Um, all right though. I think we're cooking, dude.
Yeah,
Man, you're dude. That's actually step one. Is we should make sure your controls are how you want. I kind of recommend, by the way, for good muscle memory. Apparently, for a lot of people, just in terms of wrist pain and stuff, is having angle up on L helps some people and angle down on R. But what I would recommend, because you're a melee player, is personally, I would use whatever you use to L cancel. That's what I would have for angle down. Because you will do angle down ledge grabs, and it's so much like L canceling, it's crazy.
okay, yeah, I use L for L canceling the melee.
So, yeah. Then I would probably keep angle down on L. But you can try them out. I would keep it like this for now. Item cancel select, item select X. Okay, so you are having a slightly different layout, but that's fine.
Yep.
That is fine. No, that's fine.
No claw for me.
No, that's fine. I don't claw either, but all I swap is but I do have to go piano in some rooms. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's have like Ghost's layout.
Right. Yeah, and that's fine. Zost control scheme. Uh-oh, dude. Ryan's gunning for Zost.
You gotta copy him in that way. Honestly, this is like just how I had it casually.
Yeah. No, that's good. I mean, that's fine. I have no real opinion on layout as long as it's not like something. If I saw something really fucked up, like item cancel on L. Actually, I don't even think that's bad. Like item select on L and shot on R, then I'd be like, all right, Ryan, like you can't be doing that. I think. I think, but no, I think this is good. Funny enough, I've considered getting rid of angle down for item cancel in the past. That's what Behemoth does. Yeah, Behemoth does that actually, which is why he doesn't arm pump as much. He only arm pumps with one button, so he loses like 2 seconds theoretically. But yeah, anyways, yeah. So we want Moonwalk Gun. And that's good.
You don't know what icon cancel is?
No, I don't know what that shit is. I just leave it on whatever it was on.
Yeah, it's on normally. So.
Right. All right. So that's good. So then once you get into the practice ROM with that, I would just do a save state, and then you're like should be good, because then you can always load it up your save state, like from right there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Mega Man.
Actually, if you wanted to practice the series, you should reset and try to save immediately as you're coming down the elevator, because then I can show you what I mean by the buffer jump. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. So if you press jump and hold jump, and if you tap the other direction, that's called a buffer jump. So actually we use it right off the bat. You will buffer jump here and then weave down.
Wow. Oh, also, Big John, thanks for the really fat raid just now.
Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, we did. Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I'm live too.
Oh, let's go, Ryan. Hell yeah. Guys, make sure to follow Ryan, by the way.
Holy moly.
I didn't know you're streaming. Hell yeah.
Ended, I'm guessing.
Let's go, Big John. Also, shout outs to Big John for hosting that event, man. That's sick.
Yet another one.
Had another one. Yeah, but that's dope, man. So yeah, buffer jump is big, and you do use it right here. This is like the first time you would use it, Ryan, is you buffer jump and then you just weave down. And that's that. So do you know the Ridley thing? As in how to do the Ridley fast?
Oh, the fast Ridley. So getting hit by the tail, right?
Yeah, so basically you just go to the way right. I guess we can just go into the room and just go over it super quick. But yeah, it's relatively simple. We'll go. These doors are annoying, but you want to stop a little bit before them. Most people do it by, I let go of right and tap R, and that cuts your momentum. So you can like cut momentum easily. I let go of right, tap R. Yeah.
Yeah, with the angle.
Yep. Angle down or up.
Fortunately, that was in Miss Rex tutorial. So, that helped.
So yeah, so right here, when Ridley spawns, I'll save state, but basically You just want to get hit 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, and then after 3, I'll do a jump, get hit, and then I'll do a full jump. I'll wait a tiny bit and then do a full jump. So yeah, you just want to get hit 5 times as quick as possible, and that's how that works.
I'll also do it one more time too.
Yeah, so this, I mean, you do want to, it's a time save for sure. It allows you to get out of here much quicker.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Alright, good enough.
Honestly, there's a lot of intricacies on the escape, but I'm just going to show you a couple big points. So we'll go through the rooms. Same thing when you're leaving, you stop. Oh, don't door bonk like I just did. So here, I would recommend starting out just always doing a good jump through the stairs and landing here, because this will dodge magnet stairs and steam. So starting out, it'll just be much more consistent. You do a big hop here, and then you do that. That's what I would do.
Don't want to ledge grab after, like.
Yeah, after you jump. And actually, this thing right here is a visual cue. This bar here for when you want to jump. You can jump a little earlier than, as long as you're holding left. So like, it's always you can jump, you know, you can kind of weave there and catch it.
Yeah.
And I know you know about ledge grabbing, down grabbing, but when we get to a certain room, I'll go over that a little bit. But yes, ledge grabbing is a lot like L canceling in Melee. But the harder part in a way is you have to time the jump as well. So it's you also time the jump. So we'll do that. We'll get up. Same thing. We'll get up here. Pause. I'm going to save during this door transition. And I'll show you another little safe strat. And by the way, with these safe strats, you can get 46s. You can even get 47. So like, even though they're quote unquote safe strats, like you're in good shape to get good time still. So what we'll do is this steam here at these stairs is like, there's like 6 patterns or something. Now you can react. If you come in and immediately see the steam, you can run down and jump from like here. But that's if you're just trying to be super optimal. I would say save that stuff for a little later, but if you want to, I don't give a shit about series. So I would just say is get out of here as quick as possible, start learning the game. But yeah, what I do most of the time is I jump to the center and then I look for these tiles in the air to deboost from. And by the way, guys, if you're like, hey, Ryan just started, what are you talking about deboosting and shit? Ryan did grind some of the route and grind some of the tech, but I'm gonna go over all of it anyways. This is not the best place to teach deboosting, so I'm not gonna really go over it. I'm just gonna tell you about it. So we'll jump to this platform. I look for these tiles in the air and I try to boost off them and get to the end. One thing I'm going to show you is I'm going to utilize buffer jump in here, and I think it's a good beginning strat. So when you go through this door transition, save during the start of the transition.
During the start of the transition?
Yeah. Oh, on this next room. So just run.
All right, let me get through the room. Look.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay, cool.
Well, that save might be a little late, but I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So right now, I'm holding back and jump. And what that does is it's a buffer jump. That helps you buffer jump. So it's actually the same tech we used earlier with the series, and it's really nice.
Yep.
So the buffer jump's really cool here, and then I jump up, and then you just climb up. Steam can get really rough here, but you just kind of got to go with it. Yeah.
Oh, I can actually be up there. Oh, wow.
Dude, it's actually not easy. So this room is actually quite difficult. I'm going to show you this later, but do you see how you're not getting spin jump there? There's a way to save it. See how you don't get spin jump sometimes?
Yeah, like... Right,
so if that happens, the fix is to down grab. So instead of trying to get an R grab, I jump up and I'm going to show you this later because here's just a really shit spot. Okay, I'll turn Ryan up. Yeah, this is a shit spot to show you it because series is like the worst ever spot to teach any fundamentals. So I'm just telling you this about it for later if you actually want to grind it. But I'll show you later. But yeah, so that's some slight series stuff for being fast and getting out of there quick. But let's go to category presets, and let's go to ship.
Crap.
No, it's all good. It's all good. All good.
Load save state. Save, what
So,
is that?
oh wait, are we on a? Which one are you on? Well, first off, let's go to, just so we're synced up, even if we're not doing the same route. Let's go to. Do you have a presets menu on there?
Yeah.
Oh, he has an old. How easy would it be for you to put a new one in if I had a practice run for you?
Should be pretty quick.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Let me get you a.
I just saw you're on like 2.1.
Yeah, you have a really old one actually. So I'm gonna hook you up. This one's special because it has my name in the game, but I'm gonna send you that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh,
So if you
shit.
practice with it, it'll be saying Emmett at the top. But yeah, I'm gonna DM you now. I'm just gonna give him the same version I'm on, Charles. Okay. So yeah, if you want to see if you can slam that real quick into your system, that would be good. And then we'll be synced up because then you'll be on the newest one that I have. But yeah, Charles, I'm good. I'll just give him the same one I have. What's up, Jichi? Welcome, everyone. So today... Oh, shit. I didn't change the stream title. Oh, I'm so noob. And it still says sponsored stream. Oh, my God. Could I be more noob? It's fine if he has a new one, but Firebet might already be making him one. Well, it's fine. He can use this one for now, and then I'll send that to him. Okay, we updated the title. How did I let that happen? Are you using an S2D SNES or an FX pack, Ryan? Or yeah, what's your actually setup? What kind of dank setup are we on? Oh, okay. S2D SNES Pro. Okay, sick. SD to SNES Pro. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I learned Crate Quick Kill from Ryan when he was learning in percent a while ago. It's possible. I mean, like I said, Ryan has gone over and learned some stuff. So that's why if I'm saying some things at a slightly faster pace, that is why. But if you know, Ryan, to you, if you at any point just tell me to slow down or ask questions anytime, you know, we can spend as long as we want on any room or any mechanic or any fundamental. So just please let me know if you have any questions, and then we'll slam them out. But yeah, so some of the fundamentals I, you know, glossed over in series is I'm waiting to show you because there's one room specifically where we kind of cover almost like the core mechanics, and it's pit room. And I always like using pit room as a room to really like go over some mechanics, because it goes over down grabbing, it goes over gap skipping, and it goes over ledge grabbing, and it's really important.
Okay.
It's really important to know all those as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So
I learned a bit from Sean Cass about 2 years ago. So, he did teach the Crate Quick Kill, but that was with Spazer. So.
Oh, right. Spazer's a forgotten memory, forgotten dream. Oh yeah, I guess we should also discuss. I guess we can go over this now, and this is good for anyone tuning in. So Ryan is an experienced speedrunner, although he has not speedran SM. Now it is up to you, but and I don't know how much you plan on grinding this game, and I don't know how much effort you want to put into it, and I don't know what your goals are. So I think it would be kind of good to establish some sort of goal, and then also we can decide what route you want to do. If you want an easier time getting runs in as fast as possible, then KPDR would be the best option. But if you want to have good times and start grinding for like the more top tier stuff early on, the runs might be a little bit harder at the start, and you will have to grind a couple rooms and bosses a little more before runs. But then PKRD would be a good option, which is the variant of new route. And if you just want to start doing the thing that, you know, the world record does, then you do PRKD, and that will be the hardest way to start runs. So yeah. Eddie actually started with PKRD. Oh
yeah.
Yes, it is an option. You will, like I said, you have to still put in some time in a couple rooms, you know, and with the bosses a good bit. But I think it's very viable. But like I said, if your immediate goal is to be like, hey, Declan, like I'm trying to start runs tomorrow and like get complete runs tomorrow, then we'd want to do KPDR. But I think if you grinded this week, you could be probably completing runs by the end of the week. And you could always save if you wanted.
Sounds good.
So that's up to you. But like I said, it depends what you want to do.
Yeah.
If I know you were grinding and learning old route, I don't think any of that knowledge is like gone if you do decide to do PKRD. But you will enter LN earlier, and a couple rooms will be sort of tough. But so a couple rooms will be tough, basically. But we will get the Kraid E-Tank leaving. You'll still be probably doing a 5-tank run starting out, because we'll get the extra Kraid E-Tank, and we'll get the Ridley E-Tank. But LN, basically the hardest part of this run, if you do that, is getting from LN elevator and then killing Ridley. And if you can do that, you'll be able to complete a PKRD run for sure. So, but like I said, if you're like, well, I kind of just want to get into doing runs like immediately and not just dying, KPDR is the way to go. So
damn, that's a tough call.
Yeah. So I mean that's up to you. But like I said, yeah. I know I'm kind of springing it on you, but basically we kind of need to figure that out so we know how to sort of approach some things. I mean, I'm going to be teaching you all the same things. The only difference is if we do decide PKRD, there's a few rooms that we're going to be going over, you know, a little more in depth. Like, for instance, Lava Spark. You don't have to do Lava Spark, by the way. Grab Jump is a pretty good and easy alternative, so it's like not that hard to do that room. But worst room in the game, we'll spend some time in there. You know, I'll show you how to do that room. Like some of these rooms, I'll show you how to do it, and once you get it once, we'll move on. That's kind of how I think. That's how I've done Tutelage in the past. Like, we'll go over it. Once you can do it, then we move on, because then you can practice it on your own, and it's not too bad. But I'll like, if we do PKRD, I'll make sure you can do all this shit that is super hard in order for you to continue.
I'm a little tempted to try it.
What? I mean, if I'm down to do it, and if we do PKRD, you can always hit me. You just hit me up Discord anytime. Like I'll help you out.
Okay.
Wait, is Ryan still quiet? All right, I'll turn him up on my end.
Oh crap! Do I have to talk louder?
No. You're good. You're good. I got you.
Cheers.
Well, let's at least get to where the route diverges, and then we'll go from there. And you can think about it. But yeah. So, anyways, So we're on ship. So I guess if you're leaning towards PRKD, I'll start thinking about that. But I think for you it could be a good option though. Yeah. So my bad. So So for practicing, by the way, just for saving, a lot of times saving on the door before, I think if you're just trying to practice something a lot, I save on the second part of the door transition. But sometimes for some rooms, I'll save on the first part of the door transition. So just as a habit, until I'm like, oh, we'll save on the always just save when you enter the first door transition for every room. And then I'll be like, well, just do another save state for the second half. So that way we're like set up. You know what I mean? So anyways, so like for this first room, this room is relatively simple, but there is advanced strats. There's going to be advanced strats for every single room, but I'll show you real quick. So I go in here, I hold L. So this is something that I didn't tell you about. We've kind of talked about ledge grabbing, right? And so currently, probably your idea of ledge grabbing is I run up, jump and press, and spin jump and press L and let go of jump, and I snap to the ledge.
It's like L canceling.
Yes, it's like L canceling. Yeah. But there's a variance of it. So I can hold L the whole time and still spin jump. And when I let go of jump, I actually unspin. Do you see in the air how I'm like, so you can actually kind of buffer the ledge grab. And I do it on this first ledge, and I do it on any small, it's the best way to do it on small platforms. Actually, real quick, I'm going to show you. Just you don't need to go here, but I'm just going to show you super quick. It's actually something I use here on this first lip. This first lip here, I hold L running down, and I just tap jump. And this is actually doing a buffered like ledge grab, and it's good to do here. This is like an ideal situation where you want to do it. It's still actually on the smallest lip. It's actually really hard because it's such it's actually really difficult to get a clean grab. But anyway, so in that first room, coming down is in this is called parlor. I actually use the buffered ledge grab for this first ledge.
Oh yeah, that actually makes it a lot
easier. It is nice. So you're like, oh, well, this is just easier. Why don't we always do this for everything? Well, most of the time you can't be holding L or R. You can't be holding these buttons to buffer it. You're having to go like left. You can't do it if you're trying to go like left and right, or else you'll look like this. You'll be like doing this shit, and it just like isn't good.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So the strat for this room is, I'm going to save on the second part of the door transition. We'll ledge grab here. As you know and you've seen, we always arm pump on going up slopes. But going down slopes, I'll show you what happens. Oh, see? I just fell twice. Yeah. You don't want to... Yeah. You can get lucky, by the way. There's like luck involved if you want to do it. And you can arm pump down slopes, but you do not want to do it because you'll more than likely you're just going to fall and lose hella time. So I wouldn't worry too much about arm pumps for now, but like even here, as soon as I grab, I'm like, sweating out some arm pumps. So like, and then I land, and after I'm down this down slope, I'm sweating out some arm pumps. So like, because I can arm pump right there. But yeah, you don't really need to yet. But yeah, I arm pump, and then right here, this green shrub is kind of my visual cue, and I do like a small jump, and that gets you through this little gap, and I land here. So this is, like I said, if we are going over the rooms like this, it's going to take very long, this tutorial, which is fine, but I'm gone tomorrow. It would have to be like a 5-parter. So I mostly just want to show you the route, but we're going to spend a lot of time on these first three rooms, and I'm just going to show you the route because it's just fundamental. So we land here, and then I immediately moonfall, and you like weave around and land here. It's kind of difficult starting out, but yeah.
Oh shit!
And I don't even know how to. We haven't gone over moonfalling. So generally, here's not the best place to teach it. And let's get down this room, and I'll show you first, and we'll go over moonfalling. But one thing I want to show you before we move on. I want to come down to this platform.
Okay.
So there's a cool thing with this platform. You can hold left. We do this on the way back up. It's the actual strat. But holding left and doing ledge grabs here, you can hold. You never have to let go of left. And if your ledge grabs are good, you'll actually get all the way up. So this is a really good spot to practice the ledge grabs. And you never, so don't hold dash, by the way. Sorry, do not hold dash here. That's also part of the strat. There you go. So if you do it really crispy, you'll notice how fast you can make it. And you'll start seeing how much of a difference it makes. You want to jump to as soon as you feel like you get the grab. Because look how fast I'll do it, Ryan.
Yeah.
So, like, it really can increase your speed. But yeah, it's not super important. I think you could be almost a little more to the left before jumping on that first one. But yeah, see, you get the idea. That's kind of it. Now there's a sort of secret here. Because we're all going the same direction, you can actually do that buffered grab if you want. Remember how I said the buffered ledge grab? So this is actually a moment where you can do it, but you'd have to stop once you try to go different directions. So you could just...
that makes sense.
So it actually feels really nice here, and that's what I do. So you can do either way. Keep in mind, this is the only spot where I really do that, like, multiple buffered ledge grabs. But this is a really good spot to do it. So yeah, this is just a really good... So by the way, the time difference when you don't ledge grab here versus not is literally like 3 seconds on these 3 platforms. It's actually so much time. So that's why learning ledge grabs as fast as possible is really important. And there's actually a lot of tech in this room, but so I'm going to show you one other thing. And I don't know if you've heard of this. I don't know if you've heard of down backing yet, but it's probably the least intuitive tech in this game. Basically, I run off platform and I want to go left. So in order to go left and shrink my hitbox, I hold the opposite direction and down.
Yeah, I learned from
by pressing down first. Okay, so you do know down back. Okay, so this is used here because you use down back. Once you clear that lip, you shoot, and you should be able to shoot the door.
Oh, it's there.
Yes, shoot the door, and then except it makes you get past this ledge, Ryan, and then you kind of weave and land here. But like I said, the very small strats like that, once I teach you the fundamentals, you'll sort of be able to, like, this kind of stuff you can ask. But yeah, so you down back's really nice here because you clear all this, and then you land in the door, and then you land right where you need to be for the moonfall. There, that was good. You just have to then cut the moonfall after you shoot. Once you shoot, you stop doing the down back. It's actually not easy, by the way. So yeah, but that was the right idea. You just had to shoot, and then you would have had it. But yeah, see, you're cooking. You're gonna be able to get this.
Hit the door, but.
So the reason this is a little tough is because even if you hit the door, sometimes it's hard to fall in the door.
Yeah, I just landed on the side, like right beside the door.
Right. Yeah. So one of the ways to do that. So after I shoot, I let go of my buttons. There, actually.
All of them.
Let me just double check exactly what I do. Let me save. So. Yeah, so I let go of the directional buttons because then I stop moving. So after and then I just do a tiny little weave.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Just like that. It's still like tight, but yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. As soon as you shoot, close. You can start. You don't have to actually let go. You could move to. Most people move to the right after they shoot. See. That might actually be easier. Just a slight move to the right. That's probably the best way to do it. Yep, just like that. Nice. You landed pretty far to the left, but that's fine. So anyways, we're going to go over some tech here. So let's save right here while you're on this platform. Let me show you another cool thing. So if I try to jump here and make it to this platform, I cannot. Do you see this?
Yep.
but I can if I shrink my hitbox a little, which allows myself to make it on top of this ledge. That's when I down grab. Down grabbing is really good in this scenario for multiple reasons. One, if you're not spin jumping, the best grab to do is a down grab, not an L grab. So hold down and then be holding down the whole time and then press left as you're like at the peak. And that's how you'll do it. Yeah. So there's actually scenarios too where I do this as a fix because I messed up. Because I want to do a spin jump here like this, generally. Yeah. And sometimes I just won't get a spin jump, then I'll fix it with a down grab. So down grab is like, to me, a huge backup strat in a way, in a lot of rooms. And you'll see that. But okay, let's go over moonfalling. So moonfalling's a little weird, but that you activated it earlier. I do it by holding shoot and R. And then once you're holding shoot and R, you press the opposite direction you're facing, and that's how you moonfall. So we can just moonfall like this. I should get into this little crevice here first so we can go over. Just do some moonfalls. Do some moonwalking. So the way you moonfall is while you're moonfalling, you press jump. So try doing that. Try getting this little jump here. Just do a tap jump. So while you're moonfalling, you'll get this tap jump here. Yep, just like that. Okay, so you're 3/4 on your way to moonfalling. So now, when you do that tap jump, I actually let go of all my inputs after. As long as I do the jump while I'm having my inputs, I let go of all my inputs after it, and that's how you moonfall.
Oh shit.
As long as you tap the jump, and then you let go of everything.
Oh god, I can't spin jump.
Well, okay, so actually try letting go of the other buttons a little bit right as you do it. So you don't need to do it. You don't need to. So if you try hitting jump and then letting go of your inputs, you probably won't get it as often. The jump actually, I probably let go of the X and R a little bit before I jump. And once you do that, you can do it from here and you will get a moonfall. So you can try doing it now. So try going, the idea here on the top is we want to moonfall far to the right and clear that little ledge, and that will get you out there. That's it. No, okay, that's not it actually.
I didn't get the
almost it. Yeah. So by the way, you can moonfall without so you don't need to get the spin jump. Like, remember I said you need to let go? You can moonfall without the spin jump. I don't know the consequences it has here, but yeah. I'm just looking at your
really?
One thing is you can hold shoot for longer, but let go of R. That actually might be the easiest way to do it at first. You don't need to let go of shoot. You just need to let go of R as you do it. Like, you're still holding R as you jump, and then you let go right after. It's a little tight. It's a little weird. And I'm probably not explaining it that great. Let me see your inputs. I don't know how your control scheme is too, possibly affecting this. Because for me, Ryan, I'm holding it like this, the controller, and I just do like this, a tiny like slide off with the base of my thumb. So it's pretty easy for me to do on my controller. And also, if you want to look at my inputs too, like,
yeah, that's what I'm looking at currently.
Yeah, so I can do it while holding jump, I'm pretty sure, the whole time. That's like, you still have to be holding R when you jump. That is important. But then I let go of R right as I jump.
Ooh. Yeah, so it's like a small window, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're just holding R for a little too long, that's all.
Oh shit. All right, this
That
one
was
might take a
closer.
while.
No, that's fine. Okay, actually, try it. You can try it
Was
on.
that close?
Try it. That one was
shit.
close. Try it on this platform, because then we can at least see if you're moonfalling. Sometimes. I think that might have been a moonfall, but it's hard to say. No, that's not. That's it. That's
That
it.
one is.
Yeah. So that's it. Also, you're in the ground.
Yeah, I was about to ask about
It's
that.
because you didn't moonfall from the certain height. So there's a bunch of weird properties here depending on how
'cause
high you are.
her speed. Yeah, because I guess her speed, it's like she'll be in one spot on one frame and then
Yeah,
spot
there's
further down.
right.
She has so much speed.
When you do get this wall jump from up here, the goal is you want to do it pretty late, and then you want to hold down and shoot. That's how you do this room, and you don't fall into the But you do it from this distance. It is tricky. Like, it's kind of... The thing is, once you get it, you'll start getting it. It's just a weird sequence. You just have to make sure you are jumping while R is still pressed. There you go. That's it. That's it. Hold down and shoot. There you go. Bam. Easy.
Sweet.
So yeah, that actually tech is a little weird because it's so finicky at start. But yeah, once you have it, that's good. So I'm going to show you one weird thing. If you do this really late, you actually will like... Okay, you see how I kind of got pushed down a little bit? I won't have the speed and I'll bonk this platform. If you do it at the latest frame... Yes, so the reason that happens is because you're doing it on the like last pixel, which you don't want to do. So you can do it earlier than that. It is kind of tight, but yeah. But yeah, once you have it, this is something you can practice. Just know you have to jump while holding R and then you let go of R immediately. There you go. So that's perfect.
All right.
So let's save going into here. So this room is deceivingly difficult. It looks like such a simple Mario basic easy thing, but it's really not. Basically what you want to do is you want to run. So my visual cue is the feet. When I see the feet start fluttering, I jump. But everyone I know, it's Sephi, I as I said before, and I'm telling people, dude, nice. That's actually really good. I start jumping at. There's a couple more tricks here, but yeah. You also have to control your jump height.
Sorry, pardon?
Oh, you'll have to like also control your jump height, and I'm sure what Sean Cass told you here is down grabbing.
The down back.
Down grabbing. So this room's wild, right? Because if I just run off the platform, I'll bonk. But if you hold down, you'll land on the platform. And that's the same mechanic as I told you earlier when we were jumping at the top of tower. So what's funny is it looks like here you are too, like you can't make it, but you can actually down grab this entire thing. But it is not faster. It's just good for practice.
Okay.
So you can down grab both ways, actually. But you want to jump.
Yeah, doing it the full room is impossible.
Oh, you could do it, but it is hard. I mean, you have to practice it a little bit. Okay, so let me show you some things here because of what's happening. Like, there you go, nice. So I don't know if you noticed, you bonked the door. Yeah. So there's a couple things. So you did it, but there's another thing that if your jumps are really precise, you want to actually break spin on each jump. And that's a little difficult. Yeah. So like, because you want to land, you want to be landing, standing up as much as possible. And if you land while spin jumping, that's actually, you're closer to the ground if you break spin first. So you actually start running earlier. And I can show you. Oh,
shit.
Yeah, it's actually pretty, but that's like making that room even harder. You don't need to do that, but that is why you actually see runners shoot the whole time, because that breaks spin. So if you see me do this, Ryan, I'm going to break spin each time with shot. And what? I got a 430. So let's see. Now if I don't break spin, now I only do it at the end. Let's see what kind of time I get. 437. So, you know, like, I mean, that's a sample. I mean, I could probably, you're probably losing So maybe frames, but yeah. You don't have to shoot every time. So, but that makes it harder. So I would honestly not. I would only shoot at the end, probably starting out. But you can do that. Oh, and you don't need to shoot. You can also press L or R. But you want to, yeah. And actually, that's a good point that Shrotlog said, that if you do that, it can make your run speed better. But at the same time, Shrotlog, if you just land early, it also helps your run speed. But the more important things I want to show you, Ryan, are how to do mistake recoveries here. Because everyone's going to fall. Even our boy Zost might fall 1 out of a million, but he's falling. So let's say he falls. Let's say I fall here. So here, I'm against the wall, so I can't spin jump. So my option is to jump and down grab. So instead of spin ledge grabbing like this, if I'm here and I don't have a spin jump, if you don't have a spin jump and you have to get into a platform, your best option is to down grab. And actually, on top of that, if I down grab this platform, I immediately want to then down grab onto this platform. And this is like a really good recovery, because then I can start doing my jumps again. You actually did it. Yeah, so you jump, down grab, and then you run and jump again. So that's like basic recovery. And getting into the habit of knowing these recoveries is really good. I would just hold down the whole time there after, because then you'll for sure make it, and then you can worry about the speed.
Oh, really?
Yes. You can actually do that for this too, but it's a little harder.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'll look again.
Yeah, so you can press down pretty early. And then I'm like kind of doing a angled thing here. I'm like holding down and right. No, I'm not holding. I hold down and then I press, left or right at the end.
Later. Yeah.
But when I'm running off here, Ryan, I'm just holding down until I land.
Yeah.
Because then you'll always land.
Yeah. Like that.
And so same deal though. If I'm here, Ryan, personally I would do a down grab, but you can then do a ledge grab, because then you're gonna have run speed. And basically when you have run speed, you want to jump like more optimally and farther away so you can actually ledge grab. These platforms are a little weird. So normally I'd want to jump from like here to ledge grab, but that platform's in the way. But if I'm running and I'm spin jumping, I do a ledge grab. And then, yeah, here we go.
That's cool. Oh, cool.
Yeah. And here's another mechanic coming up in this next room. The elevators are pretty weird. And it's like, it's funny, but there's actually like elevator tech that greatly speeds you up. I do this where I let go of dash and I press R and down, because it cuts my momentum, kind of like the doors.
Yeah.
You can actually do it kind of early.
Yeah, you can.
But sometimes you get this. See what just happened to me? I just got owned.
Yep.
And there's actually some RNG there. If you're here, you might not. Hold on. See?
Wait, what the hell?
See? See?
What? Why is it sometimes like up under the elevator? Like
up to? How many can we get?
What?
So anyways, if you're not on the elevator, if you're not in the direct center of the elevator and you're pressing, like if you're in the center of the elevator and you're pressing down, you'll always make it, okay? But if you're pressing other buttons and shit, I think there's a chance you still miss it here on the elevator. Someone can maybe correct me, but oh fuck, I killed it. But yeah, anyways, that's why there's some RNG there. So honestly, whenever I'm trying to do fast elevators, I'm actually spamming either down or up, depending where I'm at.
Yeah. That is hilarious.
Yeah, so that might happen to you, and you might be like, why am I getting scanned from the elevator? And that is why.
Oh. That's like such a random thing, but it's like,
yeah, it's pretty silly. But also, because I'm trying to like also, I'm trying to like scam the elevator too, right? By doing it sort of early.
Yep.
Yeah, hold angle, let go forward for 1 frame, then down. Right. That's the optimal way. So anyways, I like saving at the end of this transition. So at the end of the elevator, I would save so you kind of get that feeling. So I would go down the elevator and then save.
Okay. So yeah,
there's some advanced stuff in here, but I'm not gonna. Basically, what we just went over is a lot of the core mechanics and fundamentals, like almost all of them for you to like now apply to the rest of the game and run. Like ledge grabbing, L canceling, moonfall, like all that stuff is like the core mechanics. That's shuffle. Yeah. Basically, I know it's probably annoying. You're like, dude, okay, enough with the melee references. But I mean, it is so similar to me. Like, you just have to know those core mechanics early. The earlier you know them, the better. So here we do a running jump. I'm almost always holding dash, by the way. I do a running jump here, and I ledge grab this.
Okay.
And then I run a little bit, do a spin jump, and I'm just holding left and spin jump, and then you'll land on this. Okay. But yeah, did you have a question? Sorry, I might have talked over you.
No, it's all good. Yeah, like I also learned to like down back there, like before the morph ball.
Oh, I would not down back here. You can down back, but I do not think it's better. I would just spin jump, ledge grab, spin jump, spin jump.
Ooh.
I mean, the thing is, there's going to be advanced stuff for every room. So, like, I can show you that. Yeah, I can show you. I spin jump, and then when I get here, I do another spin jump. Then I wall jump off the wall here. And as you might know, I know you probably can have you've wall jumped, right, in this game?
Yeah.
So it's funny because I tell some melee players it's actually like Mario's up B wall jump on Yoshi's. Because it's delayed. It's as you turn around. It's actually like
pretty late.
It's kind of cringe because like it's literally like the same for no reason. It's as Samus turns around. That's when you wall jump. You press right.
My muscle memory is so wrecked between this and the GBA Metroid.
Oh yeah.
Press it so late in this game comparatively.
Yep. You can press it really late. Actually, it's shocking, and we'll go over that in worst room in the game. But yeah, so we do that. We spin jump. I wall jump, angle down, shoot, and then go through. And then I do my little ledge grab. So there's actually a lot of micro stuff. Like I said, I think we should not focus on that right now. We can go back. We could do another tutelage later after you know the route. But if we go over every single tiny strat like this, we will be here for a long time, which I normally am down, but I'm gone for the next 4 days. So I don't want to... I would actually like to kind of get through most of the run today so you can try to start doing it. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, by the way, so if you jump too high, you're not going to get it.
Oh, that's why it's not working.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to run a little bit more and just do a small jump, and you'll make it.
Damn, so I'm holding A too long?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Dude, there you go. So that looks good.
Okay, so that was all it was. It was holding A too long.
Right. So here I run to the right and, straight away, so I'm arm pumping. You kind of have to find your own... Oh, shit, accidentally. Okay, I gotta get this again. Save it. Before I run to the right. Yeah, so I'm running to the right. I arm pump, jump. I shoot and jump through the door. There's some tech here where I'm doing a crouching shot. I would probably recommend you just jump all the way to the top. I think Sephi does this. Wait, what does Sephi do? I think Sephi does something like this where he just shoots all the way down.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so if you hit in the middle of the tiles, you can shoot all the way down. And Behemoth does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's actually pretty cool. But I don't really know like the true tech for that. So the other strat, which I do, is I shoot, roll, and then unmorph down back. So it's actually pretty difficult. I'd say this is gonna be a hard one to do. Honestly, if you just do this for now and get down there, that's all you need to do. It's not a huge deal. It's an advanced strat. I can show you what this, if in case you are going back and watching this VOD, I go and down back. I morph, unmorph, down backs. The thing about down back, Ryan, which we didn't talk about, is you can't down back out of just spin jumping. Okay, you can only do it out of free fall.
Yep.
And when you
Yeah, it's
morph
another
and
one I learned from
unmorph, that actually puts you in a free fall state. So if I jump up, morph, unmorph, I can down, down, back. And you can't do it any other way after jumping in the air. I can't get a down, back. So also after running off a ledge, that puts you in a free fall state. So then you can down, back. So unmorphing also puts you in that state. And that's why we can, you know, that's unmorph. Yeah, it's a weird thing. This is a really hard strat, I would say, to start off doing. This actually, me and Charles have still struggled with this strat. You know, like it's not easy. But anyways, let's roll in and get the item. I did do it, so if you wanted to review the VOD, you can do it. There's some cute little tech I just did here where you can shoot. This is the easiest one to do it on. You can do a turnaround grab. Now, the problem with that is there's a high chance you'll like do this and then be like, okay, bye missile.
Oh.
So like, you know,
that's so funny.
it is slightly, it's like frames faster. So, and there is actually a backup for that. You can be buffering moonfall backwards. So you can actually be doing that in preparation for failing, and it doesn't actually harm you if you were going to get it anyways, if that makes sense. So you can immediately be moonfalling backwards and in preparation of failure. So, but if you get it, see, I got it, so I don't need to do it. So, see, there I missed it, so I was already moonfall backwards. It's actually really cool. It's something I saw JC do, and I started doing it. So you can prepare for failing, kind of. And if you don't get it, then you need to keep going. Yeah, I keep calling moonfall moonwalk, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so moonwalk, not moonfall. My bad. But yeah, so that's a cool little tech. Anyways, we'll turn around. So here, we haven't gotten into it, but I think you know it. So sorry for the new people if I don't explain. Right. Yeah, so we mock ball out. That's the strat. Now, if you don't get the mock ball, doesn't matter. It's just for speed in the next room. Now, this part is a little... I'm going to do a simple way. So what I do is I roll, and then I hold left and press jump, and then I spin, jump, ledge grab this. So it's actually really... So I do this, and even if you go all the way to the right and spin and still... You know, even if you're not super close to the left here, you actually still save a lot of time by doing what I'm doing. Yeah. So I left, jump, ledge grab.
Wait. So when you're unmorphing, you jump like when
I press jump to unmorph here. So unmorphing, you can press either up or jump.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
And keep in mind, it only puts you in crouch position. So you need to press it twice.
Yep.
So I'll go here, jump, and then ledge grab this. And then right here, this is kind of a tricky thing.
Cool. Okay.
Remember how we've been grabbing everything with R or L? You can actually also grab with up.
True.
So when you grab with up, you want to grab this part with up. And the reason why is because you'll want to shoot here. And if you shoot up at the right spot, you will break this tile and the next two tiles. And that will allow you to jump and morph up. Now, if this is causing tons of problems, you know, you'll figure it. You can get your way out of here like any way you want, but this is the fastest strat. So we'll press up, shoot, jump, and immediately double tap morph. Double tap morph and then hold left. It's good to break down the inputs too. Like here, I want to jump, double tap, and then hold left.
Yeah. Oh, for getting on the block with the up grab. So wait, are you doing it from a spin jump or just a...
I'm doing it from a spin jump. Here.
Oh, so I gotta like...
And I am holding... So here too, Ryan, I am holding dash.
Yeah.
I'm holding dash until I jump and shoot here, basically.
Okay.
It's hard because it's so fast and quick. Because it's kind of advanced to do this fast. So I'm not stressing on this. This is the most important part here for now is doing this shot and just double tap morphing out. Yeah, there you go. And you got it. So we can continue there. So let's go back out. Honestly, the sickest part about this game, dude, is there's so many options for tech. I mean, there's so many and there's so many options for how you want to play each room. You can basically decide how you want to play. And here's an example. Charles and I do this next room completely different. Now remember, be saving on the transition up because there's a little weird secret here. If I run and hold shoot, if I'm holding shoot and dash, look, I'll always bonk. Always bonk. So I wait to dash like a microsecond. So I'm holding left the whole time. I'm holding left and shoot, and then I hold dash. And if you dash, if you're bonking, it just means you held dash too early. That's all. Because you want to buffer left in the shot every time. So anyways, once you make it through with a dash, do a save state on the first part of the transition, and I'll show you. So there's two pro ways to do the room. There's something unique here too. So I ran in with dash. I'm going to hold up and shoot. Now look at this. When I hold up and shoot, I still shoot that one on the left. Yeah, so I'm holding up and shoot. This also buffers a shot as fast as possible up. So this is what Charles does. This is actually the most standard strat. So I run in, I hold up, kill them both. So what I like to do is I jump on this platform. Well, here, I'll show you how it's done real quick, okay? So I'll do this, jump, shoot, down, grab, and then I start doing spin jumps once I get to the platform. So we do this. And then you jump through the room. But I
look at that again.
Yeah, so holding up, shoot, shoot, jump, platform, and then down grab, and then when you get here, you just do the jumps on the way back.
And shoot them. Okay, cool.
So now I can show you the cool strat for later, which I'm sure you'll be interested in, but it's not learnable right now. So this is the deboost strat, which is really sick. So I suck. So I do this. I will get it. My speed's a little awkward, but that's fine. If your speed's bad here, then this happens. Shit, I might not be able to do it. Oh! No.
Oh shit. That was almost, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how to damage boost off of most stuff. Like, do you still have to be holding A, generally?
What's up? Oh, the deboost? Yeah, so you actually have to be holding A to get it. So anyways, the idea here is you jump through it. Let me hold on. I'm gonna get a different save state. Yeah, so I will show you deboost. There's a better room to show you it when you first actually start doing it. But
okay.
Let me show you in a sec.
I can only do it off of like spikes, but
yeah, that's fine though. You don't. There's not a ton of rooms where you actually need to do it, so it's not like a huge deal. Okay, this is better speed. So, anyways, here we go. So that's what it's supposed to look like if you do it with the strat. Obviously, I don't expect anyone to learn this right off the bat, but it's actually one of my favorite strats, like in the whole game, because it's pretty difficult and it saves good time, and it's just a cool strat in general, and it utilizes a lot of like Metroid tech. I'm not landing here, but yeah, once you land here, you down grab and then jump. This is a cool tech. But anyways, let's
that room looks wild.
Yeah, it's a really cool room. But anyways, let's save it here, and I can that's the way you're doing it's the best way to do it starting out for sure. And actually it's still an end game strat what you're doing. So like
oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do a lot of these strats. So that's the thing. This game is so fundamentals and mechanics heavy that like if your mechanics and fundamentals are good, you can literally do the easiest strats and get like world record. It's kind of crazy. That's why this game is sick. You don't have to do nutty strats like ever. Are you holding up there? Yeah, because
yeah,
oh yeah, okay. You should only be holding up and shoot and no other button.
Yeah, so I was trying to like keep holding run because afterwards when I start moving after, like I find it hard to like hold it again and like try to jump while moving. So like
You don't have
trying
to
to
hold.
figure out how to do it
Right.
without letting go of the run button.
You find it
What?
hard to repress run, you mean? You'll
Yeah.
have to let go. If you don't let go of run though, you won't stop moving. I don't think completely.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, that's fine then. I'll figure that out.
No, actually you should stop. It's a little weird through the door. You might I mean if you want to hold run the whole time, it does look like you're running farther forward though. I can't.
Yeah, it's because I'm holding up too late from mostly because I save stated kind of late. So it's
okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
I have to let go of everything and press like, L, select, and Y to load the save state, and then I'm like, I'm like too slow repressing everything after I.
Right, yeah, that's why I actually like saving earlier on the save state. Like that save state is too late. That's a rough one to practice. You actually want to be careful not to get too many save states like that because they're kind of hard to practice with. Transcon. I was going to go over that later because there's a place where I utilize it. So I know a lot of this stuff, guys. It's fine to bring it up and tell them. That's totally cool. But I'm trying to break it into steps. And there is a spot where I do that later in the run where I will go over it. Climb. I don't want to spend too much time here because this is something you'll just have to work on. And it's like a forever need to be worked on room. But there's two strats. You can ledge grab up or you can climb up, and Behemoth ledge grabs and Zost wall jumps. So depends what your preference is and what you want to do. Remember that thing too I was telling you about, the turnaround grab on the item we did earlier?
Yeah.
So you can actually do that on door transitions. You can actually get through the door transition a little earlier than normal if you do, but that is super unimportant for now. That's like, honestly, you probably shouldn't fuck with it yet because like it's up to you. But, people are going to be like, dude, why is Ryan like doing that? Oh, Emmett told me to do this. And it's fine if you want to, but you can get some crazy ones. Like look at this wall jump. And it's the reason that works is because it's called wall jump check. It thinks you're trying to wall jump. So like it is extending your hitbox or some weird shit. But you can get some really crazy, like this is a nutty angle. I'm like barely through the door and I'll still make it. Yeah, and I wall jump and Charles ledge grab. So I don't know what you prefer to do and want to do, Ryan, but wall jumping, but okay, yeah, wall jump's fine. Just I would always take it slow at first. I would get in the habit of trying to land on the ledges while holding up. So like this first one, we'll just hold up. Oh yeah, so for me, Ryan, I count every time. So for this first one, I do 3 wall jumps. 1, 2, 3. And actually I need it for the third one, I try to get a kind of, I do 2 tight wall jumps and 1 big third one. That lets me get up. I would say actually getting on this first one is harder. But yes, what Andy posted is correct. It's 3, 3, 6, 2, and 2 if you're going again. But I don't do that last 2. But do you want me to show you real quick, Ryan? Let me show you. Let me just show you. I'm not gonna do it my stupid strat. I'm gonna show you how I think you should probably do it. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I did it in 5, but I do it in 6 sometimes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, so
yeah,
I do something different here, so I have to break that memory. But you can go. You want to go 2 again, and then at the end is a kind of hard trick, but you do a hero shot where you shoot and follow your shot, and it kills the pirate. So 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2. Well, actually, you can climb all the way up there from there. But yeah, that's kind of how the basics should do. So it's knowing the amount you want to jump, I think, is important. So 1, 2. Yeah, you want to jump probably 3 wall jumps at the start.
All right, 3 it is.
But it's going to be hard to do this. So I would just worry about getting on each platform and then going. There you go.
Oh, God.
No, that's good.
Oh, wait, it's 6 here, right?
5, 6. Yep, there you go. 1, 2. Just, no,
oh,
yeah.
It's supposed to be 2, right?
No, that was good. That's fine. Yeah, so 3, 3, 6, 2, 2. And on that very last 2, you do a hero shot where you try to chase your shot. You don't need to chase your shot on any of these except for that other one. That one you have to be kind of, yeah. Now save, wait, save here. Okay, that's all good.
Oh, damn
you almost had it. You almost had it. I would suggest doing that climb and then saving on that last platform.
The last platform?
Yeah. Okay. As in the last one where you have to actually chase the shot. So I'll tell you when to save if you want.
Okay.
You did kind of a good fix there, but that's not really what you wanted. But that was good because you made the best of a situation. You adjusted.
Yeah,
so that was good. Yes. Like that. Yeah.
Instead of hitting the.
So there, right. Yep, that's 6. 1. This is 2.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. So in that situation, I would be careful about loading there because you actually kind of want to practice that. What I would have done there, Ryan. Mm-hmm. So you were here and this guy was jumping at you from the left and and you were in the air. I would have shot up, then down. And that would have killed them both. Shot up, down, and then just continued as normal. But yeah, anyways, you can try it again. But it's good to kind of like have those backups in mind, I guess, as you do things. But you're doing good. I mean, your wall jumps are a lot better than most beginners, so this is really solid. Save on this platform. Well, okay. Then, oh yeah, I would kill him and then save. Kill him and then save. Yeah. Yeah, let me get there. Yeah, so this is where you do the hero shot to save your So yeah, this is where the hero shot is. So basically, you want to shoot here, and as soon as you jump, you want to try spin jumping and chasing your shot. Then you just wall jump all the way to the top. That jump, so in that position, you're a little too far to the left, so you want to like moonwalk to the right a little, and then try, or just face the right like you did. That was fine. You face the right and shoot. That should work like you did.
Is turning around like that slower or nah?
No, because it depends how you land on the platform. I imagine you'd probably land like this, though, facing to the left. Right you'd probably be facing like this. So you want to land like that. You'll probably be doing it more like this. Is my guess. And then I land on this little lip here is what I would do at the way end.
Oh crap, I missed that. So the spot you're down right now?
Yeah. Also, I would save when you're like on the lip there so you can practice this. And then I would land right here at this little tiny thing.
Damn, when I'm facing backwards, I have a hard time wall jumping after.
It's hard. Yeah, it's not easy. There you go. And then once you're on the slip, I would angle up shoot, and that would break the door, and then jump on here. And then I would go up. I don't actually remember the beginner strat here. Let me see. So okay, that's it. I remember. Okay. I'm going to show you just the strat real quick. But like I said, we can't take too much time on these strats because they get like Parlor dude has like 500 strats and it's actually like a hard room. So jump up and be spinning kind of to the left. That's what we want to do.
Spinning left.
Yeah. Like jump through the door but heading towards the left side. Yeah, so that's fine. It doesn't matter if you're spinning or not. So when you do that, you'll land like around here. So here's the strat. We're gonna spin jump here. I'm gonna suck. So spin jump here. Wait, let me remember. Oh yeah, spin jump here, and then wall jump off of this. So let's break it down. spin jump, and then wall jump here. I think that's what people did. Is that the beginner strat? Yo, what's up, Tane? Oh, also let go of inputs here because you want to land as fast as possible. And actually even hold RL so you break spin as well.
Oh, here?
Yeah. Yep. Because see, you want to land as fast as possible.
Okay.
This is kind of tough what I'm doing. But yeah, so I would try this first couple jumps first, if you can. You kind of have to like weave around in the air. Yep. And then, yeah, that was good. What you just did was actually good. You can even do a jump down grab there if you want. Like,
oh, yeah?
Yeah, actually, maybe that is better. So do this. If that's easier, on the second platform, you do a spin jump and then immediately jump down grab. Whatever is easier for you here. Honestly, the jump down grab might be easier here and better. Yeah, I like that. And then we wall jump off that left thing. Yep, just like that. Yeah. And then when you land after the wall jump, you shoot up to kill that Sova.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what to do after that. Yeah, here, let me show you the whole thing. So we jump here, down grab, wall jump, kill this, and then we're getting to our one spot we went over earlier.
Yeah.
It's kind of a lot. I mean, so these are like the small, in the end, like if you just get up as fast as possible, it's all that matters for now, because like we're not gunning for speed yet.
39 next week, man.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so at the end there,
Good enough.
yeah, at the end there, after you kill, I would do wall jump, and land here, and then face to the left.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Wall jump. Yep, perfect. And then when you face to the left, try to save state when those guys are not in your way, because then we just do this same. Remember those jumps we did earlier? That's what you want to do here. Remember to not hold dash. Yep. Just don't hold dash here, and you'll do it. So you don't have enough. Yeah, there you go.
I have like almost no space, but
Right.
I can make it work.
There you go. Yeah, and then you kind of have to do a wider jump on this last one, or else you'll bonk into this spiky thing.
Oh, okay.
But anyways,
so I don't want to.
Right. So when you get to the top, we run and just do a mock ball through here. You do a mock ball through here. And then when you hit that like hard part of the wall, you don't have to do a mock ball, by the way, but it's nice to not take damage. Yeah, you don't want to roll too far to the right, but you want to like kind of be like here and fall all the way down without taking damage. You can take it slow, just don't take damage is the idea. And if you do take damage, I'll show you what to do. This part's a little awkward.
Green thing that bursts right here. It's like you need to move.
You can move a little more to the right, like after, yeah.
Yeah, but to not land. Yeah, like
basically, if you're even with this, Ryan, this will make you not take damage, and will land you in the correct spot. And I just got hit, so I lied to you. Oh, it also depends when you mock ball, because if you activate it late, like look. So if I mock ball here, this will activate late, and I'll get hit a lot. It depends when you do it. So yeah, so that's also important. This is what I would do, Ryan. I would jump from here and mock ball like here, and I think that will cause it to be safer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So jump from this green thing and try to land around here, and I think that will make it a good bit safer.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it activates it.
I was doing it too early. That's why.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So then you just shoot, and then we run to the right. Here, just go all the way to the right. There's tech here, but you really don't want to miss missiles, dude, because then you're gonna have to go and farm these bugs. It's fine if you do. If you're low HP and you don't have enough missiles or whatever, you just should farm these. So if I had gotten hit and I was at 4, I'll farm these before doing bomb 3s though, because it's pretty darn important to be full health and full missiles right here, and then being full health entering. So this is our first like mini boss, so we should go over this. I'm just gonna teach you the sort of advanced strat here, and then you can kind of check it out later.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm not doing it yet, so you're good.
That was so bad, but okay. Oh, I do have a question about how do you make him like? Because I see people go in between his legs.
I'm gonna show you that. I'll show you. So, do you see these dots here in the background? I'm not gonna get the item yet. Basically, you want to just barely be covering these dots when you morph, like this. So this is the actual pixel perfect position. It's hard to adjust if you're in morph, by the way.
Yeah.
I think it's so I just keep doing this over and over again. I like moonfall into it. I just tap moon, and then here I'm like in this perfect spot. But you want to be facing to the right. If you're facing to the left, that's not good.
Okay.
So let's or moonwalk, sorry. So let's get the item and then immediately save state after the item fanfare is done. And then you can just pause or something, and I'll show you how it's done. So I then get into my position, and you can adjust. You know, you have time, so you can adjust. So right now I actually am not gonna get it, but yeah, I never not get it in a run. But yeah, so I'm in the spot, and right now I'm holding R. So I'm waiting for his ass to come over here, and as soon as I see him start to move, I just get up out of crouch.
Oh.
So the first goal is getting into the pixel perfect position, and once I do that, I'm gonna save. As soon as I see him start to move, I get up out of crouch, and he like jumps back because he's very scared, and we are very powerful. So.
Oh, okay. So that's how it's broken down.
So from there, there's a lot of little things, but basically, you should know that 5 P shots is 100 damage, and P shots is this move. Every P shot is 20 damage. The goal is to hit him with 5 P shots. See, if you go too early, you can see that will happen. Also, he jumps back. You don't need to get up for him to jump back. I don't know why I said that. He'll jump as long as you're morphed here. Actually, he will jump forever. He can't handle this. Look, he'll never hit you, and he'll keep jumping back. My hands are not on the controller.
Oh shit. So
he does not know how to deal with this. This freaks him the fuck out. He does not know how to deal with this. So he's gonna keep jumping forever. So it's a good spot to know. So anyways, let's do this again. So as soon as he jumps back, that's when I get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll grab this. 1, 2, 3. So basically the rule is you want to do 500 damage to him. His stomach busts. You wait a brief moment, and then you do 300. And what that does is it skips the last phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he does this. So here's a weird situation though. I don't have 3 missiles, right? So I can wait for more, or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. As long as it's 300 damage. Now here's the awkward part. If I did my 2 missiles first and then P shots, he wouldn't like that. He would go into his last phase. So so there's some weird like nuances, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's just basically the rule here. We want to do 5 P shots in the 4 missiles, wait for his stomach to explode, and then you do 3 missiles. And you can kind of fix it if you don't, you don't always get your missiles, and that's kind of annoying. I do a weird thing where I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. As long as I don't shoot the 2 missiles at the end, or the P shot at the end, I'm good there. Because I only had 2 missiles, so I had to shoot 5 more P shots, or wait for him to shoot more shit. The other key thing is I like to jump and go back and shoot rhythmically to get all the drops. That's actually really important. So I open up and I do a jumping shot. And then, and then I try to only grab, you know, so many. You don't want to grab all the missiles, basically. The idea is that you want to grab 2 missile packs and leave the rest up there, which is pretty difficult. So 1, 2, 3, 4, shoot, shoot, shoot. So there I'm fucked. So in this situation, Ryan, I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I just shoot the rest of the shit as it comes out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I fucked up. I missed a P shot, but yeah. That's why that happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So if I had more missiles there, I would not have shot my P shot though. So let me show you again. So again, he didn't give me the missiles I wanted. So I only had 2. So I would have had shoot 5 P. Okay, now we're 3, 4. Jump up. 1, 2, 3. Now there's I shouldn't really be getting hit, by the way, and it can fuck you up. That's why I'm trying to jump away.
Yeah, so when he's like swiping, you want to avoid that, right?
Right. I don't even know what I was doing there. That's like a good fight. That's how you'd want to do it. But anyways, I think that's something you should probably work on. I think a lot of the boss fights and stuff like that, like we can try it for a bit and I can give you some tips. The most important part for you right now is knowing that pixel. So that pixel it is pixel perfect. So there's only one position that works. So that one you actually need a little bit showing between the dots and the little line on the left. So you're too far to the left. That's actually perfect now. It bonked you into a perfect position actually. So you actually got bonked into a perfect position. So you're too far to the left right here.
So I'm too far left now?
Yes, because look at my screen. Do you see how there's a sliver between that little line? That's what you want. You want a sliver. So that's too far to the left. Right? Yep. Okay. It's too far to the left. Yeah, I can tell.
That's the same spot, isn't it?
You're still.
That was the same, right? Wait, is this not gonna work?
I can't really tell because different setups, but this might work. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so that's it. So once you know the pixel, you can always do. And remember, let's say I was too far to the left, Ryan. You can get back up. I would get back up and just do moonfall and tap to the left to get into the spot.
Okay.
I just keep readjusting till you get it. If you don't get it, so be it. Whatever. You can still count and try to do it. The reason that it just means when you shoot his shit, he'll give you health sometimes instead of missiles, and that's just annoying.
Yeah, when you get hit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, let's
Okay. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So we kill his ass.
I'll try testing this spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm too far left.
Yeah. That's going to be too far left as well. That might. Oh, that looks good. That looks good to me. I think.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah. So that. I mean, you can try it too if you want to try the fight. So you're trying to shoot 5 P shots, then shoot his shit. It's going to be hard. I mean, it takes some time. And if you shoot too fast on anything, by the way, he can like eat. So.
Yep.
Right. So after that's why you want to count, because after you do 5 P shots and 4 missiles, he's gonna explode and be invulnerable, basically. Like he'll eat your missiles. He'll gobble them right up.
You gotta remember to shoot.
So here, every time he jumps back up, yeah, perfect. When he jumps back up.
Oh yeah,
so
right.
You slightly miscounted, yeah. So you're 1 P shot off. So you did the last phase.
Yep.
You want to shoot more rhythmically than like firing fast. There is a sweet spot though of like firing pretty fast at a certain rhythm that is good. So if you jumped slightly lower there, you actually would have
grab
So the
less
goal
missiles.
is to only pick up 2 missile packs on the first jump.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's hard, dude.
Oh
Dude, the hitbox is pretty big on them. So like, this is gonna take time to do really well. And doing this fight botched is totally fine. Like, you'll lose some seconds. It just doesn't matter. You're not gonna die here, and that's all that matters for now, in my opinion.
True. But this is gonna deter me from my 39 next.
That's true. It will deter you from the 39. You can, yes. Oh, there you go. Okay, so if you grab this, 1, 2. Okay, so you missed. You did not. The reason that's happening is because you're not hitting 5 clean P shots first.
Yeah.
However you do them, you just. If you're yeah, it's hard to see because of the capture. I can't tell which P shots are necessarily hitting or not, but
Fair.
So I don't know if you hit a. Okay, you're good. 3. Okay, something weird happened. Okay, nice. But you skipped the last phase, so you're good. So that's really good. I mean, you skipped the last phase. That's all that matters. So you want to grab these drops, and then we should move on because there's actually a pretty big little. There's a big little trick coming up.
Oh, Alcatraz.
Infamous Alcatraz. But you said you practiced this, right?
Yeah, I can do it. I don't know if there's like some
even if you can do
like,
it, I'm gonna. Well, the one thing I'll say is you do know that you instantly morph after wall jump, right?
Yeah.
That's really important to know here, because you just need to have faith that you're going to get it. But knowing that you don't need a double tap down, like you just will get it. But yeah, so it looks like you got it, so it's not a huge deal. So let's go to start off Terminator. So here, I highly suggest we'll just do. It is still hard, Bugasu. I think it is hard. Alcatraz is not easy. It's not an easy trick. Like, even it just But having a lot of it is you need to have faith in your inputs that you're gonna do it. So here, Ryan, we want to slam a wall, door bonk.
Oh, you want to actually hit the wall?
We want to hit the door here, and I'll show you.
Wow, I thought that everybody was just happening to fuck up.
So I actually don't. Let me show you something, Ryan. Okay, so I actually don't do the door bonk strat.
Yeah.
I do this. I shouldn't have saved here. So there's called the arm pump. Well, I fucked up, but I'll show you. Hold on.
I thought you could arm pump on.
Dude. I know. So okay, so actually, I'll show you. There's something here. You can arm pump on these slopes, but you can't arm pump during this mushroom, this phallic object. If you do it, if I arm pump during that, I will fall sometimes. See, I just got launched. So I can do it on not that part.
Yeah, I should get that route.
But anyways, let me show you. Let me show you though. So like you can do an advanced strat here, which is called the arm pump strat. This is where you don't bonk the door. And it is really nice. But I would not start off with this because the other one is just so nice and relatively free that it's just not worth doing that.
Oh, really?
Yes. So let's save while save while bonking the door and running to the right. I mean, running to the left. And then what we want to do is we don't arm pump, but we hold shot and left through the door, okay? Yeah. So watch my screen. It's super. So all I'm going to do is hold left and shoot through this door and then press L on that little like orb on the ground and I will kill every enemy while doing that.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yes.
Wait,
so I just hold L and it's just going to kill everything in my way. And I don't have to think or react or anything. Do you see this little like shit on the ground?
That.
Yeah. This is when I hold L. And and just hold shoot and everything will die. So if you do it correct, so I'm holding shoot through the door and dash, shoot and dash and left, and then I just add in L when I get to that orb.
Oh, cool.
So then there's one more step. So there's one more step to this room.
Okay.
So when I do this, Well, there's two things. One, to make my inputs easier, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm actually letting go of dash once I'm letting go of dash right now, and I'm still running. Now, I don't know, a lot of, actually, even veterans don't know this.
That.
Even veterans don't necessarily know this, but once you reach any speed, you maintain that speed, even if you let go of dash. So, well, you will, but so even, I can get like a half speed here, and then let go of dash, and I'll keep that half speed. I'm not even full run speed. So it's really interesting, but this is one of the few rooms where I let go of dash when I'm at max speed, and I'll show you why. It's so I can do this last input. So I let go of dash already, so I can do this.
Oh.
And the reason is I actually bringing up melee again, but I literally do the Falco multi-shine. So I shoot and then slide Y to X there. So I shoot then Y to X, and that's how I do that input. Now you have different control schemes, so you probably can't do that, but look. So I let go of dash, multi-shine, and then there you just keep holding left and then shoot your missile after you tank.
Yeah, so I'd have to do it reverse, like X to Y, pretty much.
The other thing is knowing when to do it, Ryan. So let me show you one thing that's really important here too. When you're doing this, so I'm letting go of dash. As soon as I kill this enemy, I stop shooting. And stop holding angle, because that way I can start setting up. So I do this, I let go of dash. Okay, I stop shooting and stop holding angle, and then I just get ready to do my inputs right as I'm passing through that last mushroom in the background. So let me show you again. So we're doing this. I probably did that too early, but let's find out. Actually, I do a little early, right before the mushroom. So there we go. So shot, item select, missile, shot, basically. So that's why it's important to let go after the last enemy. Exactly what just happened. Because it's too hard to like, as soon as you see that enemy go down, you just want to let go of angle and shoot and start getting ready. Because the thing is, there's shot timings. And if you're holding shot, you won't really have enough time to shoot again for that input. It makes it way harder. So you really don't want to shoot after you kill that last enemy. Or else it makes this room a lot more difficult.
Ah, I see. Okay. Also, since you also have to shoot the door. So you just shoot, then switch to missile, and then.
So right here, Ryan, this is what I do. Right here, I'm doing a shot, item select, missile, and then I'm and then I do not go off missile, because what's happening is the missile is killing the enemy. The shot is opening the door, and I stay on missiles and just kill it as I go, and I'll still collect the drop and be at 5. So it's a really clean strat.
That's really cool.
I think you will need to practice this a bit, because it's like, so because you held that shot after the enemy, it basically made that strat impossible. That's the important part, is letting go after you kill that enemy. It makes this way more doable. Honestly, dude, this isn't a huge deal, because you can just, there's farming like here, you just kill them and move on. So it's not like a huge deal.
Okay, I'll fuck around with it. I'll fuck around with it one more.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shit. Hold up.
If you're not killing them, that just means you didn't press angle down at the right time, or you won't hold and shoot. Oh, so if you had, there you go. Well, I don't know why you're at 4, but you probably just didn't leave with max, but that's fine. That's good. The only issue there, so let's say you have 4. This is a good idea. I'm going to save it here. So let's say you're at 4 missiles. Normally, the normal, no, we're doing PKRD. So we want to leave here with 5 missiles.
Oh, okay.
The last missile shot was a little slow. Oh, okay. So that's what happened at the end, Ryan. Your missile shot was a little slow, which means you probably want to start it right before the mushroom instead of after. So here we want to leave with at least 2 missiles, and we're gonna kill every enemy. So here, I want to get to 5. Now I'm at 5. So there's a total of 5 enemies in here. So as long as you're leaving this room, generally if you're at 5 missiles, Ryan, what I do is I do this. I go 1, 2, and then I wait for farm on this last guy, on the third guy. And if I have 4 here, then I can just shoot them and run. So you only need to wait for drops. If I had 4 missiles, I'd wait for this guy. I got it. Okay, so then I'll wait on the third. I got it, so I'm just going. Sometimes you just don't get any, like think any there. Okay, got some here. Okay, now I can go. Because you have to leave this room with at least 2 missiles. That's the goal.
Okay, let's leave there with at least 2. All right.
Yes. So if your missiles are all fucked up, you can actually farm these. These are the Kagos. So you can farm these things, and they will give, drops. Whoops. So I don't know if I've taught you Kago yet, but there's another little tech on some platforms, and also you can do this to enemies, which happens sometimes when you go to deboost. We'll go over deboosting later, but let's say I want to deboost off this, Ryan, like that. Yep. If I press left, right at the wrong time, I will just go right through this enemy. See? And that's called a Kago. The reason it's called a Kago, because I think it was discovered on this. If you time that, you actually go right through it.
Yep.
And that can happen pressing... I don't know if you can do... This one's kind of hard to do it on, but... On a lot of things, you can do it by doing any direction. So, like, even if I press, like, left or right, I go through it. But on enemies, that happens.
Okay, so I saw in Mishrak's tutorial when the room right before the wave beam, then he was saying how those, like, floating platforms...
Yeah. Everyone's going through those like crazy. Because they're, like, left, right, left, right, left, right, and then they land on it, and then they just fall right through. So since you're at 5 there, now you can cruise. Hell yeah. But generally, in this room, you just jump over them, and you cruise. Dude, it's actually not easy, funny enough. So let's get a save here. Let's get a save here when you're almost near the bottom, but still on the elevator. So I'm going to save state like right here. So this strat's a little hard. It's fine. The main goal... So if you're full health, Ryan, these guys... If you're full health, these guys are going to drop missiles.
Yeah.
So that's why it's really important to be full HP here. So what we're going to do is run off and then hold left. So you're hugging this thing. And then hold down and shoot twice. And don't hold shot, tap it. Because then you get it faster. So I hold down, tap.
Oh yeah, because if you hold it, like...
Right, and I'm holding dash here, so I'm dashing just to get off the platform as fast as possible. I'm run off, hold down, shoot, and then angle down shot. That's the goal there, and you just want these missiles to pop up. Like I say, this can go bad, so it's no big deal. Just you can just farm them up.
Down. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a process of... This is honestly, it's a little advanced. Oh, you don't need to hold forward either, so you can just fall right there and it will work.
Yeah.
If you do it correct, you will kill them, but it's tight. So no big deal. If you have to, you can just make sure you come into this room with 5 missiles, or... Oh, there you go. So it does get more complicated, but for now, let's just grab those missiles and then continue. But I'll show you what it looks like at a high... There's a couple variations. There's actually a lot of variation. That's why, it's why this game's sick. Some people do this, right? They buffer this jump, shoot. They do the buffer jump here. And then...
Yeah.
So, like... And then double angle shot falling in the air on the door. Which is actually what I do. But you should not do that yet, because you might just literally fail it. So I would just get in position here and get ready with the 5 missiles. And again, guys, Ryan is a little more, he did go over some. Yeah, I would not even angle shot because we can go over that later. Just land on the ground and then shoot the shots because angle shot is a recipe for like you're gonna miss them.
Yeah.
So yeah,
the angle of it just kind of like.
But you can get 2 angled missiles, but it's kind of hard. Basically, as this waiver, you do 1 not moving and then 1 moving forward. But it's complicated. So once we're here, I think you said you know this, but we do the jump through the door, and we do a mock ball. By the way, if you mess up, Ryan, there is a backup. So let's say you fumble, you can get a mock ball here. It's hard because you have to do a low mock ball though, like that.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't know if you've messed with those yet. Generally, starting out, you do the whole jump the whole time and then do this, which makes it a lot easier. But you can cut your jump midair. So I let go and then repress jump, and then I just still do the mock ball inputs. Like that. Yeah, perfect. So getting up here, there's some much again advanced strats. I would just jump up, take the hit. I would shoot, wall jump.
Oh yeah, I have no idea how to not get.
No, it's okay to get hit here. It's actually expected. This is what I would do. Check this out. I would shoot, jump, and morph ball, and then land and then run. But you might, what's the best strat here? That might be the best way to do it starting out. What I do is I do a D boost. So I get out and I angle shot, wall jump, D boost, but well, I fucked it up. But yeah, that's what I do. Honestly, the strat in here is hard. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do sippies today. Sorry, Transcon. I'm actually feeling a little sick, and I know I'm just gonna be sippy blasting in Vegas and going crazy. So not a little sick. I feel all right, but my throat's like hoarse for whatever reason. Actually, one sec. I'm just get some water. But I'm not really sick. I think I'm over it.
Yeah, trust. My voice was like hoarse this morning because of drinking last night. With my other friends. And petting one of my friend's dogs all night. Yeah, well, Declan is gone.
Yeah, I actually haven't any sippies since Genesis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Right. No way. Yeah. No sippy since Genesis because like everyone's out here getting COVID.
Oh, true.
And I was feeling kind of out of it. But yeah, so this room, you just want to get, I would probably do this. Jump, and then morph and hold left. And I think that you will take 2 hits, but that's fine. But let me show you another little tech here. If we have to, we'll just like kill everything so I can show you. Let's just kill shit. By the way, if you press start select, equipment, refill, just double tap A, you'll refill all your resources instantly. And that's just a good like starting out thing. Let's get a save state before, or what's up?
Like I'll take what I have, I'll never refill.
Well, I want to show you this. One sec. I'm going to show you something. This is pretty important. So there's tech here. Basically,
with the crumble block,
yes. Right? So it's like the Kago. Basically, I'm hitting an input as I hit the platform. It's like shooting me through a lot faster, and it's breaking it quicker. Yep. Now, apparently holding down helps a bit. You don't have to hold. I tap down once, and then I go right, left. Some people spam wiggle, but that's noob in my opinion. It sort of works, but I would not do that. I think work on the timings, because then...
I morphed.
Yeah, you'll morph too. I would say work on your timing instead of... Oh, yeah, perfect. That's godlike. There you go. And as you fall down, I'd angle shot the door. And to add some more, if you want to know what the strat is... Yes, and then you'll land here. And when you land here, Ryan, this is a down grab situation because you'll be right here.
Oh,
Since you're right here, that's a down grab.
okay.
So that's what you want to do. All right, let's hit up the next room. I just run all the way, hit this wall, and then I just drop.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's all
get
good.
there in a second.
All good.
Did not down grab there, but it's fine. All right.
Yeah, just run all the way to the left. I just hold dash, run all the way to the left, fall all the way till I hit the ground. You do super this. You might see me and Charles jump through the door, but I would recommend not doing that yet. Because you're gonna want the farm, and you don't want to take the extra for the cake. There's multiple reasons. Jumping through the door fixes the door slightly, and then you can go through the enemy, and it saves some time. But it's kind of an advanced strat, and there's no real reason to do it yet. I would just do this.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
It's pretty sick. I mean, you can do that, but I would start off with this. So I just run and do a full jump, and I jump around this crevice here in the ground. I hold jump. Yeah, hold jump the whole time. Mock ball. Bomb on the lip. So you want to then manipulate that enemy to get hit by your bomb. And then I just do this. Then on that second to last bomb, I roll left and drop another bomb. And that's how you farm him. So let me show you again. Full hop, mock ball. I bomb here. Come back, bring him in. Bomb, 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 bomb. Grab, drop. We're out.
Also, Christmas. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Ryan getting some love. That's what's up. Yeah, so that's
also another Smash homie from the old days, too.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so this is, if this room doesn't go right, it's not a huge deal. Then you just run all the way to the right. It's just running, dodges all those enemies. Let me show you again. At the ends, there's like a quick little trick. I let go of right for a split second at the end when I shoot the door. And that way I can keep running and not bonk.
I bounced.
He's bouncing.
So jumping through the door,
yes.
Because you door fix, right? As well. I'm guessing.
You can door fix a decent. Basically, the better door fix you get, the harder the Keigo will be. Sometimes the Keigo is based. By the way, I would do a full jump there. Oh, nice, you hit it. So it's a little hard to manipulate that little shit to come in, but if he doesn't, by the way, just ignore him. If he doesn't follow you, I at this point it's just like, okay, whatever. Like you got away, you did good. Yeah, you can jump there. I saw a little jump.
This Rex tutorial.
I let go of right for a split second, which I think is faster. I just
okay.
I just do like a tiny stutter when I shoot, and that fixes the door. Like I said, these rooms, they all have advanced strats. We can't really take too much time, or else like I said, we're not going to be able to actually show you the route. But we're covering a lot of good mechanics, so we can start kind of cruising now. Here, I just run, jump, morph, and weave around. And actually, you use down back here. Actually, unmorph down back, but not a huge deal. We don't need to stress about that yet. Down backing is kind of a piece of shit. So, but you will be doing it later.
I learned that part kind of from Sean tests.
Okay, that's good. So I land here and then just do a full jump, grab the missiles, go down bomb, grab charge, and then we come back up. So this part can actually be a little tricky for people. But yeah, once you get here, I'll tell you.
Okay.
So. Chabo.
Oh, I don't know where
By the way, Chabo, I've been doing it. That's some Eddie propaganda bullshit. It's like sort of faster, but you have to be so optimal. Sometimes I see the moonfall from Eddie or other people, and I'm like, that was not faster. But that's fine. I mean, I like it. I'll probably go back to doing it.
Okay, I'm just gonna get to where you are.
I don't think it's easier. Well, I guess I don't think it's easier, slow guy, than you think the moonfall's easier? Maybe if you're losing like 40 frames, it's easier. being optimal, it's way harder. For sure.
You guys are just talking shit.
Well, no, I'm just this strat here, what they're talking about is this, but you have to actually save time here. You have to be pretty optimal. Like that was pretty good, but you have to just do it instantly. But yeah, you could do that. I mean, here, do you want to see what they're talking about? So basically, you land and kind of break your weave, and then as soon as you land, you instantly do a moonfall down. So we do here. By the way, see what I just did? This mistake is why it sucks, and this is what I even see good players do. When you try to be super fast, you might literally just do a jump, and then instantly you lose a second. So it's like 5 frames saved for a potential second time loss I would normally never get. That's why, personally, I don't find the strat to be easier, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. Either way you want to get down there is fine. You can do the morph ball and then down back. You can do the fall, moonfall. Or you can just get down there. It doesn't really matter. It's not going to matter right now. But yeah, those are the 2 main strats. Okay, you want me to do the weave? Oh, I actually did it. I did it and I reset for no reason. So this is the morph weave. Boom, baby. So you can actually morph weave all the way down like I just did. But that strat is definitely the hardest to me. I mean, to everyone. Well, then that's good, Chabo. If you can minimize your mistakes, basically, when I was doing it, I would get a jump. So it depends how your mistake is. But yeah, so the morph weave is cool, but that's the one I don't know. I think Zenny's the only person who might go for it every time. I don't know. Either way, I do a little mock ball here. Bomb. Then I go. I like to land on the ground and do a soft unmorph, which means... I don't know if you noticed, but when you hit the ground out of morph, you bounce. But if you like press up or jump right as you land, it actually gives like a soft morph and you don't bounce. Yeah. And that's actually pretty important tech.
Yeah, it's the same in Fusion and Zero Mission.
Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty useful then to have that same tech. So yeah, that's what I like to do here. I do this soft morph and then jump.
Yep.
Then you can do what's called up and 2 there, which I just did, and then you.
Oh God.
You don't need. That's not. Either you get it or not. You're not like really trying to get it.
Up and two for anything is always a challenge. We got some in DKC too. in a different way, but
right.
It's impossible. I'm going up in 3.
And yeah, you do want a ledge grab here. Like there's another. You just do a ledge grab.
That's like. Okay, that's what you mean.
Or you can do a down grab. So when I'm up here, Ryan, this actually can be hard for people, but I immediately just jump and morph, and that's how you get in here. Jump morph. Free. Yeah, it's free, but like some people struggle with it. So I'll grab, jump, morph. As I'm morphing, by the way, is a pretty good time if you have to change your weapons. So I change weapons there. So we do this. I change my weapon.
Okay, or up at 2. Oh shit, I got it finally.
Oh, it's not easy.
How do you not bonk? That's so hard. All right, there you go. Holy shit! You gotta really jump at the edge of like.
When you're rolling, when you get back up there, I'll show you.
Sorry, I got too enamored with the.
Yeah, I mean, some of the tech's addicting. That's why, again, it's sick. But so when I morph, I hold right the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you want full run speed here, basically, though.
Wait, how did you enter? So
I entered basically the same. As soon as I get through that hole, I unmorph.
And then shoot and run?
Yep, shoot and run.
Whoops.
It's all good. Yep, and then shoot and run. I would say before that door transition, because if you save after, it's gonna be kind of hard. So there's some trickiness here. If you jump right as you come through the door, you will not make it. But it's actually hard to get that jump. The one that the one that is not good, it's hard to get. But yeah, as long as you wait a tiny bit and jump, you'll make it. I guess ideally you want to wait, longer. It's faster, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. So we just do a big jump here. I press down once to prepare for the mock ball. Unmorph after that, hold shoot, and then charge kill this guy. I can show you how this room is real quick, just so you know. But like I said, it's gonna be kind of tricky to get some of these rooms down. I wouldn't worry about it. Just get to the bottom. But yeah, you can shoot through this thing, Ryan. And that's how I'm killing that one thing. Yeah. I'm doing a charge shot and hitting that door. Then I jump deboost. But that's, like I said, it's kind of an advanced strat. But I'm just showing you it for now. We can go over this later. I more want to get you going on some of the big rooms. And then I shoot here. This is by the way, this is a good example of door transition. So let me go over that super quick. So we'll do this room. Unmorph, shoot, charge shot, deboost. So let me get rid of these idiots real quick. So here is a pretty good example of the door fix. So if I jump high through this door, the door is gonna like
go down.
Go down a pretty damn good bit. That was a little bit better. So ideally, what I want to do is I'm charging. I want to land as low as possible through that door. And that's actually a perfect door. Just almost, it's one frame off a perfect door. Another cool thing when you go into this next room, when you land, you shoot and you kill this thing instantly. Here's a thing though, if you're running forward, you actually won't hit it. You do not want to be running while doing it or moving because it will go right over the enemy. So that's a pretty big tip to just keep in mind. Cool. Yeah. So a lot of people do this and crouch because they're like, don't realize you can just stand and shoot. So I stand, shoot, run, do our classic ledge grab. And then I hold charge here, do some arm pumps. And then this is another little thing. Let me show you. When we're here, I'm arm pumping, and there's this red flower at the end, or pink. And when I'm passing by that pink flower, I let go of my angled down charge shot, and it will kill that thing. Then as I'm falling, I switch to super and shoot the door. And that's how I do this room. But like I said, it's a little advanced, but you can do this. These are pretty early on strats that you can do and get cooking. Boom. And then we go through. So this is when the route diverges. This is when Ryan decides to go for 39.
Fuck. I jumped through the door.
Yeah, you do not want to jump through that door.
Yeah. So yeah, door fixes. There's some door fixes in Fusion as well.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Not ZM. Well, ZM... Yeah, it doesn't really like save time like fixing the door in ZM because the loading speed's faster, but in Fusion, there's a lot of door fixes actually. But for some reason, some people think that some of them are too hard. So like even at like top level, they don't go for some of them.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's like weird because like JRP goes for most of them, but then like Scotty go for like yeah, preference, I guess.
Right.
Oh god, I forgot how to not get hit by this guy now.
So you just keep going. You can if you just keep rolling, you will not get hit by him. Just unmorph after him. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he does two different patterns, by the way. He might do a full hop or short hop. If he does a full hop, just means you can unmorph earlier. If he does a short hop like that, if you do that, by the way, you're going to start taking some hits.
Yep. God damn it. Oh, I morphed so early. Whoops.
Yeah, the one... The thing is, like, moat will be an issue, but that's fine. I mean, oh yeah, so you want to unmorph after the first hopper, and then start charging immediately.
We charge shot that.
Yeah, you charge shot the second one. So unmorph, yep. Oh, and then hold down there when you run off the platform, and you won't bonk. Yeah, so there's a lot of nuances to the rooms.
It's like fat fingered.
So yeah, if you don't need to reset this. That's fine, but you get the idea, and this is good. So this here, you could do a charge shot on this first hopper, by the way, or you could just missile him, or 3P shots, however you want to kill him. If you didn't do the strats, generally you deboost through, but yeah.
Okay.
So after you kill this, I would maybe missile and then charge shot in this scenario, but I don't know, because you wouldn't really have enough time to get a charge shot normally. And then you can start building.
Oh yeah,
you do want to start charge shotting here. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, ideally you hit select to item cancel there if you can, but that's fine.
Oh, true.
Because then you actually don't need to ever let go of shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then you can just keep holding it. This is an awkward position, so you won't really find yourself in it a ton, but yeah. Oh, also, you don't continue shoot. The reason we hold down there is because I hold down after I jump because you don't continue charge shotting. You don't continue building charge while you spin jump. Only while you're like...
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, so that's why we tap down through the door.
That makes sense. Right.
Well, I hold down rather. And it also like helps your hitbox for getting over that lip. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. We'll just continue. It's fine. This is all fine. Like, it doesn't really matter for now.
All right, that's pretty deep.
Boom, nice. All right, and then we save here. So this is where we decide, well, we're gonna try PKRD. So we'll go up, and this is the first like hurdle, I'd say. So we go up. I do a wall jump here, wall jump, angle up, down grab, wall jump. The goal is, let me show you. The goal is to get on this lip here without jumping too high to activate that second one. Now, a lot of enemies, they're on room timers or they're like on screen timers. So this one, I've activated him because he's on my screen. But like this guy, he's not activated. He's only active while I'm on the screen with him.
Yep.
So anyways, while this guy's here, I can do that. So I didn't so the idea here, remember on the climb we did what's called a hero shot? We're basically doing a hero shot. Now, a lot of people think you have to chase it all the way up, but if you listen for the sound, you don't actually have to go that high up. I just do a shot. Just 2 wall jumps. I broke it. I already know I broke it. So 1, 2. And it's broken. See?
Oh, gotcha.
So it's 1, 2. And it's broken. It's a lot easier than people think. But it's still hard. But you don't have to chase it all the way up. It's just 2 nice, clean wall jumps. You actually might have broken it there.
Right,
you don't want to be facing to the right.
Oh.
It makes that way harder.
Yeah, I don't know if I broke this time, but let me see. Nope.
You should be able to hear it if you break it. You can do.
Since I got my headset on, I can only like faintly hear the TV. So.
Oh, okay, it's all good.
It's a maybe sometimes.
So then I paused it. Like, after the 2 wall jumps, by the way, you're gonna need to pause for a little bit too.
Yeah, because that waiver gets in the way, right?
The wall jumps do have to be crispy. I mean, Eddie's right. So honestly, Ryan, the chance of you getting this a lot early is not super high. So I'm going to show you like what you're most likely going to have to do like eventually. So
do I wall jump all the way up and then just shoot
yeah,
it or
you
some
shoot
shit?
it and then just come back up.
Okay.
So if you don't get it, if you're here and you're like, oh, I didn't get it, you know, you're like, oh shit, I didn't break it, just angle shot break. Then you'll kind of have to get back up there and stall sometimes. It might be kind of hard, but yeah, you'll have to just fight it a little bit. This is something you'll have to work on, but you'll get it.
Oh my god.
Basically, you're stalling too much on that first wall jump is why it's not really working. I mean, it's hard to get crispy. Crispy wall jumps is just a long grind. So it's a fundamental thing. You can't really rush it. It will come over time, but you'll get it pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Sean Cass? What's going on? Like I said, I would just try getting up there without the. Also practice non-hero because you want to be able to get up there regardless. Because by the way, it doesn't stay broken, Ryan.
Broken, yeah.
So like you'll still have to kind of beat the timer on getting up. Now, there's also another solution if like this is causing a lot of problems early. You can actually super these guys, and you'll be able to easily farm for supers in the next room.
Oh,
if
wow.
if it was becoming like, you know, struggies.
Yeah.
If you wanted to immediately, you know, be able to get up and not have to spend hella time grinding this, that's the other solution.
Okay.
See, Ryan, you and I have big hands, so I swear to God, it makes it harder to wall jump on a Super Nintendo, dude.
What?
Yeah, so there's actually some visual cues, Ryan. I can show you. So when you're up here, in between these two ferns is like the visual cue I use for being able to do this.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Nice. There you go. So yeah, getting up's the important part. You can practice doing the hero shot later.
I don't know how those wall jumps look so fast. I swear I have to play for 30 years to get a wall jump.
Well, I haven't been playing that long. You'll get them.
True. Yeah, something mechanically I'm doing wrong. Wall jumping,
Yeah, that just takes time. Oh yeah, the charge, dude. So the thing is, I guess I will show him the charge, but I'll show him the charge. I was talking about this recently, how I don't know if I think the charge, affects the room that much, but let's see. I think Charles still does the charge maybe, but because we're going to be taking our time here, you're right. I should show him the charge. So it's the same thing, Ryan, but instead of doing a single shot, you do a charge shot. And all that does is it gives you... Oh, but if you do a charge shot, you do have to get that guy out the way a little. So when you do these wall jumps coming up... Let me show you.
So you have to, like, activate them?
Yeah, so you do this. I do a bigger jump here if I'm doing a charge. Are you saying... Wait, you only need to do one big wall jump? For this? Hold on.
Oh, that looks like you got about as high as when you did 2 wall jumps. Like, a little less.
I didn't even know you could do it in one, because I haven't done charge shot in so long, or bothered with this. But okay, so... Okay, yeah, you can do it in... Yeah, so you should try this, actually. You should try this starting out, because some people do it. But you do have to be facing left. So again, Ryan, let me just show you. Let me show you a couple things. So when I do this room, and we're getting up here, I like to... If I'm doing the charge shot, do you see how I kind of like jumped up a little bit to activate it when I hit this? I did like a sort of jump there. That will get that little shitter out the way. And then only one wall jump you need, actually. One big wall jump. Now we'll cook it up. Oh,
Man,
so
I don't know if I can get one big wall jump.
it's fine if you can't. I mean, wait, I think that's it. Oh, no, okay. I wouldn't try jumping before doing the wall jump. You're doing like a jump thing, Ryan. That's making it a lot harder, in my opinion. As
Wait,
in,
what?
I would save it after, like, so, like, that's enough. I don't do like a little short hop before, because it's going to make it a lot harder, I think. So just make sure that that guy's already gone before doing it. So, like, to do the jump first and then, like, save it here, you know? That's all. Ooh, Rippy Skippy, anyone? Now you can appreciate how difficult the Ripper Skipper is. Rippy Skippy. So I think you maybe just paused on the wall for a little too long. Basically, as soon as you don't want to lose speed on the wall jump is the idea. So like, there, that looked pretty good. And then just hold that second one huge. There you go. See, you broke it. So that's good.
Sweet.
So yeah, the one big wall jump with this charge shot is definitely the starting out strat. I just honestly didn't know that you could do one wall jump and break the thing with charge shot.
Hey.
And then you can take your time. So after you do the one wall jump, Ryan, let me show you what I do. Yo, Mirig, thanks for the raid. So I do one wall jump, and I kind of pause after the one. So look, I just hold it all the way. So you can take the next part slow. You don't need to rush after that. Charge shot, one big, then I pause, then I go.
Okay.
Mirig the Bucky Master. Ooh, almost. See, you just added an extra wall jump, but you super had that.
Yeah, exactly. I bet I took too long. The wall jump there. I think I heard it.
Yep, you had it. You just delayed a little bit too. You only need to delay like one wall jump and then you can go. Yo, nice, Mirig.
I think I heard it again.
Yep. So you just need to commit to going after that one waiver passes. Right now, yep. So yeah, that was actually perfect. You just didn't break the top, but your idea was correct. That was the correct idea.
Yeah, the time I got it, I just dropped the wall jump at the end.
By the way, this is one of the bigger hurdles too. So like, if you can get this already, which you're already cooking, then you're pretty good to go in PKRD.
Sweet.
The next big hurdles are like, basically all the biggest hurdles is Red Tower, Moat, Phantoon, Attic, and then like worst room in the game, and then Pirates down.
Wait. I'm guessing I have to be holding B to make it through the gap, or no?
Dash?
Yeah.
No, don't hold dash here at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
dash isn't doing anything for you. Yeah, if you're holding, I should have been looking at your inputs. I didn't know you're holding dash. That's just gonna make it more complicated. You do not want to hold dash when you don't need to. I mean, I hold dash a lot all the time, but that's because I'm usually always like landing and doing stuff. Attic isn't that bad. It's just like a huge. If it goes badly, you just can die.
One of these days, I'm gonna jump. Maybe I'm pressing.
You're jumping way too fast after the shot, basically, and that's why that's happening. Because you just gotta slow it down. Yeah, see, that's fine. You don't need to do. Yeah, you don't need to cook too hard here. That should be good. If you wall jumped well, then that's fine.
I want to see if I hit it because I'm like so sure I didn't. Okay, I didn't hit it.
Yeah, just slow it down. You're just trying to jump too fast. There, that should work. But you just didn't wall jump fast. So if you watch mine, you just didn't wall jump fast enough off of here.
Damn.
Basically, as soon as I hit the wall, I'm doing a full jump, and as soon as I'm like hitting the wall, I go for the wall jump, and then I hold left and jump the whole time again.
Okay.
So you're jumping too early. Like right now, what I'm seeing, you're jumping too... I'm wall jumping like in between these two ferns, or near the top fern, Ryan. So like, this is more...
Yeah, that's what I've been doing before, but right now I'm gonna like wall jump.
Okay, just wall jump in general,
like,
right?
Nine years to wall jump.
I mean, wall jumping is not easy in this game, man. That's just like the reality.
Yeah.
They just decided to make it really difficult for no reason.
Yeah, once I can like jump quickly, I think I can do it.
Just know that you have to hit the direction before wall jumping.
Yeah.
Was that not it? I kind of want to see if that that almost looked like that could have worked, but
shoot. Okay, yeah.
And yeah, you're just rushing this. You're just rushing this a little bit. Cuz you
I think that one should have hit. What? No. Okay.
It was close. So you're not missing it because you're chasing like the start. You're missing it because your wall jump is too slow, as in you're waiting too long to wall jump, and that's why you're missing it.
Yeah, that makes.
And just remember, after the one big wall jump, you don't need to rush more. You literally just hold left and there. You see, everything else was correct. You just didn't do it fast enough. But I liked the patience on the second part. That was very close to being it. It's tough because you still have to be fast after the shot. So those wall jumps weren't big enough, actually. But that speed was correct. Because after your first wall jump, just hold left and jump all the way because you want to reach the apex. You don't need to rush that third or that second wall jump. You just want to let it like. See, I basically stall in the air after the one wall jump, and that breaks it. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you it a couple times. So this is all. Whoops. So that worked. I heard it break. I just sucked, but that broke too. That broke too. Stall, stall, go. I really only stall once. Stall, then I go. Oop.
Alright, did I get it?
Remember, just one stall and then go.
I can't fucking.
I mean, it's not hard. I mean, honestly, though, like I said, dude, the hero shot isn't super important. Especially, I mean, this is just going to save you 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds, really. Because getting up here and just breaking it and going, like, this doesn't really matter, this stuff. The only thing you have to be conscious of is, like, if you take a bunch of hits here, you will need to farm in this next room, and that's fine.
Oh, that makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, I think we should probably move on because I think you understand it. We just need to,
yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, I'm down normally, but like I said, I want to make sure we teach you some of the really crazy shit first.
All right, fair. Yeah, that new controller I bought, there is an issue where I get like unintended down presses a lot. So, yeah, when I'm like morphing after a wall jump, sometimes.
It is hard though in general, like regardless. There you go.
All right, cool.
You did get it, and that's the important part. Getting the break.
For whatever reason, I just by habit like loaded the save state, and I was like, "Wait, I wanted to move on. I forgot."
Oh no, it's fine.
I just like muscle to like, "Oh yeah, okay, let's try again."
This next room is a little weird, actually. It's like oddly a really difficult room. Damn, I don't really know the best new. I don't really know the easiest way to go about it, like starting out. Because most likely this next room will probably be a disaster at first.
Yeah, the Vile Plume's gonna get
There's a lot of vile plumes. There's a lot of spikes. And you're probably gonna need resources, but
okay. All right, yeah. So okay, I'm just gonna shoot out the thing and then go with the whether I get the charge shot or not.
yeah, I think even practicing what you're doing now is important because even good runners have to do this sometimes.
Oh, I forgot.
Because even doing that isn't necessarily super free or easy. Like once you shoot it, it's not like okay, now I just go. You still have to like dodge these guys and get up sort of fast. So it's not trivial. Like this is literally why people don't run new routes sometimes, like starting out, because the red tower is difficult. And in old route, this is why people run ice early, Ryan, because they don't want to have to climb this.
I got you.
Yeah, you have to be, if you're not below that top fern, you're gonna bonk. Like that was the right height.
I think I'm like not remembering the layout for
Yeah.
So like going way too high.
So that would have been good if you had gotten the wall jump. Exactly the reason why I get early ice. Yeah, that makes sense, Mirig. Like I said, I think this is one of the rooms that's going to take some practice. I think this is the first room where we've run into where you just jump slightly too high. You got scammeroonied. This is the first room where like this is going to be a practice room for sure. But it's not a huge deal. Like losing time here doesn't matter. Like you could literally lose 2 minutes here and still get a sub. Ooh, you made it. Okay. Do you see how you kind of clip through that thing? You can. Yeah. You can kind of clip through as it's respawning. Okay. So I'll show you how I do this room, but it puts you in a rough spot. But yeah, basically I do 2 deboost and I just get through the whole thing. See ya. The deboost is kind of hard though, but at the very least, let me show you some deboosting stuff. So these spikes, it's a good time to kind of learn to deboost. Basically, the deboost, you hold the opposite direction you're facing and jump.
Yeah,
but obviously,
I have no idea how to do it in 2 deboost stuff, but I assume it's like a position thing.
Say that again?
Oh, I have no idea how to get across the room in 2D, but it's like a position thing.
Oh, well, yes. I would actually say that you shouldn't even bother with that because you're probably going to have to farm these guys. I would just get through the room and farm as you go. And then depending at how much farm you have here, you just leave. Because you probably want to be max supers here and max life when you leave. Because that's going to make Phantoon a lot easier first. But, yeah. But you can do... So you can deboost... If you feel comfortable doing the deboost to get farther to the end and then farm, that's fine too. I think either way, you're kind of going to be farming. But for me, Ryan, if you want to know exactly what I do here... I do jump through the door. Like I get a little jump like this, and then I kind of am looking at visual cues like this sort of black bar in the background. I try to boost like right here. So I'll show you. So I'm never letting go of jump, by the way. I just turn left and then right before I hit it. Do you see how I bonked there? I bonked the plant, so I adjusted. I had to adjust on the fly.
Wow.
So I go, boom. And then I use iframes to get to the next one and go. But like I said,
already safe stated in the door.
I did.
Well, or I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, your save state's kind of rough. But like I said, you can just do this for now if you just want to boost the here and then go, because that actually makes it a lot easier not having to deal with that one part. I still think it's going to be pretty smart to farm, but just make sure you have good resources coming out here, because Phantoon's going to be rough, maybe, so because he does more damage than, KPDR or whatever.
Yep.
So you have to be kind of careful there.
Phantoon gonna more or less have to learn from scratch because
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, again, like Mishrak's tutorial, he's just like, I'm not gonna explain the get through.
Right.
The boss strats and mini bosses. That's it. So
So yeah,
honestly.
exactly. The bosses take a long time. So this I hold angle down, by the way. God, it's in my eye. When I run through this door, I'm holding angle down.
Oh, hell? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just like learned something, I guess.
Oh yeah, if you get grabbed by the top Vileplume, by the way. So the thing is though, Ryan, like if you even if you're double deboosting through this room, you still should farm at the end because it's gonna make Phantoon so hard if you don't have HP, if you're not max HP. It's gonna make the fight like pretty damn difficult.
Alright, so I should just use like normal shots on all these, or?
Yeah. So when you get to the I would do the first boost if you're comfortable with it. See how annoying these enemies are though. Yeah, here's a good farming spot because those two bugs keep spawning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so for the Vileplumes, like how do you get out of them normally?
You just wait because they're trolls, and then once they stop eating you, you can jump.
Oh,
yeah.
It actually like stops moving.
You are literally stuck in there until it releases you.
Okay, I didn't know the mechanics for that.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
Yeah, so chomps like 3 times and then you... Oh, okay.
So the top one, Ryan, you jump into a top one.
Oops.
If you, yeah, it's actually...
It's impossible.
So it actually eats you for 2 times longer, the top ones, than the bottom ones.
Wow.
It's really fucked up. So they are going to keep you for a long time if they get you, those top guys. That usually happens when you're trying to deboost, and you get like a really high deboost. So yeah, when you get to this next room, let me know, and I'll show you what to do here. Hold angle down through the door. In the future, because then I'm holding angle and shoot, and I'll always shoot this block. That's the classic landing the Vileplumes.
I prefer.
Oh yeah, the top ones can grab you, all right.
So you angle down.
Yeah. So angle down and shoot, and then just keep holding right, and you'll shoot this. And then as you're falling, you shoot down. And then I would do a spin jump. Well, shoot down twice, and you'll break it. So shoot down twice. You really want to avoid hitting these caterpillars, though.
Oh yeah,
they hit really hard. So then you shoot twice. The real strat is you can I think you can morph here and then unmorph, and then, but it doesn't really matter. You just want to get down without taking the caterpillars. Just know that when you shoot this second block, angle, shoot, it'll break this floor as well, and then you get down.
Oh wow. Okay. I just went over the ledge.
But it's fine. Like I said, we can't. There's a lot of nuances to all the rooms, and there's like 500 strats. So I'm gonna show you just like the more important ones. So when we super this door, we're running and going through it. So this is the first time like a deboost is not necessary, but basically necessary because we don't have ice, and getting through this room without deboosting is like really abysmal. So as soon as I'm in this room, I jump and I'm getting ready to deboost. Now you have to be really intentional with your left, right. So I'm never letting go of jump. Like once I'm over these guys, I don't let go of jump.
Oh, you don't let go.
Yeah, I'm not letting go of jump. Now, I do a kind of slow right, left. Like here's the timing on my taps. So I'm going. So I'm like, it's pretty slow.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear. Okay, so basically, I'm just doing a pretty slow and intentional input here while holding jump. And you want to kind of be like on right on the top center of them. Yeah,
oh, wow.
Just like that. So we get this item. It's the same thing coming back. Again, there's cool strats. I'll show you what I do. So I actually shoot and then deboost like that, but I don't recommend starting with that because it is so prone to getting KO'd, and getting KO'd here is like really bad. I thought you only hit the door on the way out, Andy, with speed for the strat. Well, we're not fucking around with early speed because we're doing PKRD. So yeah, if you're bonking around and shit, just slow down your inputs a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if we were doing that, Andy, I would have the proper items on. Come on, dude. What the hell?
So wait, do I have to press right when I get hit or before I get hit?
You want to... Okay, the only reason you're pressing right here, Ryan, is to change your direction. Because you're deboosting...
Oh, okay. So
you press left after you get hit, yes. And then you hold left. Oh, okay, Andy, okay. No, I mean, it makes sense that I would be... Oh, I didn't change the... We didn't decide what we were doing yet, Andy, so see, it's question mark, question mark. There we go. So that's on me, actually. I take responsibility, Andy. Honestly, dude, I don't pay attention to the suit colors, even though I play this game. Someone actually asked me, what suit do you have on right now? And I was like, huh? Suits? So yeah, the deboost here is a little finicky. And once you press left, you want to be holding left. So yeah, just this is fine. Just get the item and then we'll go back. You do the same thing. Just try to do the deboost back. Before I leave this room, Ryan, I like to have power bomb selected. Yeah, I like that power bombs be selected before I leave. And I'll show you. So I get through this room. We do some ledge grabs here. Like I said, I'm not going to focus too much on precise rooms, but I'll show you the basic of the start here. I do ledge grab, jump up shot, and down grab. But I probably don't recommend that because there's a huge chance you can get fucked up by that caterpillar. So take your time. Starting out, we'll do the grabs. Just jump here, jump up, jump, and then we'll go ahead and just get here, and then I'll tell you the next part.
Oh, yeah, no high jump here is odd for me.
Oh, right.
Oh, I couldn't save state? Oh, because I was holding D still.
There too, you remember, so these, when you don't get those spins, it's fine. Just prepare for a down grab.
True.
So like, don't be quick to reset. Like, you need to adjust. Yeah, so like there's a definite down grab situation. There you go. Be careful with the caterpillar. So if he starts getting above you like that, this is another, by the way, with this part, I wouldn't try spin jumping either. So after you break this, I would just jump up through it and go to the left. But yes, you can, because these caterpillars do like, I don't know, 50 damage or some shit. So once you're here, save state. So kind of the beginner strat here is we have power bomb selected. I wall jump once, press down, and then wall jump once, press down, and power bomb, and then just sit here. Then once it goes off, I grab these drops. We're power bombing for the door, but it also kills them. So we get to the top, wall jump, power bomb. Then once the drop, once it starts going off, we jump up. So actually do like exactly like Alcatraz, where as soon as you wall jump, press down.
Yeah.
And then you can actually lay the power bomb immediately. Like honestly, the quicker the better. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. And then so we do this. We kill the cactus. Go here. So this is a weird situation here when you get to this platform. Let me know while I'm watching. But yeah, so we go up. You do a wall jump there. Nice. Get onto this next platform and then save. So this is kind of awkward. If you run and jump here, a lot of times you'll get fucked here. So this is just a non-dash jump, and you have to also wall jump off this to get up. There you go.
I'm just missing it.
So we want to still have power bomb selected because we're going to be using it coming up as well twice. So let's go up the elevator.
Oh right, I probably pressed select when I was.
Sometimes it's actually a better habit to. In most cases, it's good to have the habit of using item cancel after you use an item for a room, because often you'll be doing that. So here you just kind of want to jump up and power bomb as fast as possible. After you power bomb, go ahead and save when you're on the middle of this platform. So what I do here is we have power bomb selected. I'm going to wall jump off the left, and then through the door, I'm holding jump and R. And I'm going to down grab, jump up here, and lay a power bomb. Now, what I want you to do is farm these too.
Okay. Wait, so wall jump before going in?
Luna, we actually went over all the ledge grab stuff earlier, so if you want to peep the VOD when we're at pit, that's when So the reason we do that, it's just the fastest way to grab this platform here. And also be careful not to take damage. I'm going to farm. I would say farm these, especially if it's health. But if you hit this crab, by the way, I think it does 120 damage. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
120 damage. So actually, maybe just powerbomb here, Ryan. This is actually probably better. You just don't want to fall back through, but if you want to powerbomb there, that might be better. I would say, perfect. Yep, and then run to the left and grab it, and then run straight to the right. Hell yeah, that's what we'll do. So let me show you what we'll do. We'll powerbomb here. Then I'll run to the left, grab the drop. We'll go to the top, and then I'm gonna roll here and powerbomb. Actually, don't powerbomb there. Sorry. Let me show you a way to do it. Because ideally, we want to set you up for CWJ. Because moat's the next big thing. So let's kill this guy. And I'm gonna powerbomb here, and then be running against the door. So maybe reset this room. Let me show you what we're doing. We're gonna jump up, powerbomb. We're gonna collect these drops. I'm gonna go to the top, shoot, start charging, kill this idiot. Go to this, lay a powerbomb, and be holding right into the door.
Okay. Ah, crap. I hope that okay, cool.
I've got the Imgur ready. I find this Imgur to be this image to be one of the most helpful things for moat, actually.
All right.
Getting this clean isn't that important because this is a loose strat to start off with, but it's fine. But you will update it later. That's fine. And then shoot, and then charge shot this guy.
Yeah, I forgot to. Right, I was trying to save state, and I
Ryan's trolling me. No,
I was trying to save state, and I item can't as well. So it was like.
Yes, perfect. Right. So just be running, holding right into the wall. Yeah, and then save state. Okay, so. So there's the two strategies for moat. Okay, you have CWJ and you have HBJ. Ideally, we're going for CWJ. And CWJ stands for continuous wall jump, and it's actually easier than any other strat in a way, but it is frame perfect. So the first frame, Ryan, this is the frame perfect part, this first jump. So getting this jump is pretty difficult. Most likely you won't be getting. So there, I got it. I have an attempt, and bam. So the first jump is frame perfect, and the second jump has 2 frames of leniency once the item window goes away. That is CWJ. There's actually not much to it. You just have to jump here on the last possible frame, and then just keep holding right. And when the item dialog disappears, you just like wait. I wait until I see Samus start to move, and then I press and hold jump. But I mean, yeah, you can get this. You will be able to get this. Regardless of how much time it takes, but we probably should at least go over HBJ. I am going to try to show you HBJ. I would like to try and get you to do one HBJ before we move on. So it could take a little bit.
All right, well, I didn't get to.
That's fine. So I linked an image in my chat if you want to peep it, but I can kind of try to slow down and just tell you how I do HBJ. So basically there's
your stream chat.
Yeah, in my stream chat. But I'll link you it. Hold on. I'll just link you it. No, I'll just link it to you in Discord. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Hold on. We get your stream chat up too.
It's just an imgur, like it's just it's just an image. It's maybe a little outdated, but I think it still is basically correct. But yeah, so essentially, Ryan,
okay.
There's 3 total bombs, and there's a slight there's not a ton of inputs, but there's like just one tricky part. Basically, we are in morph, we're facing right, we lay a bomb, and as I lay a bomb and tap right. So that's the first step. Lay a bomb, tap right. Lay a bomb, tap right. That's the first step. As this bomb starts speeding up, I lay another bomb. Lay bomb, tap right, lay another bomb. Lay bomb, tap right, lay another bomb. And you want to do that as it starts speeding up. This second bomb should basically be near the ground. Do you see how I can like kind of bounce on it? That's ideal. So the third bomb, so I tap. So that first bomb will always send me flying. This third bomb I want to do at the apex of my launch here. Like wherever I launch, at the apex is when I lay that bomb. And when I lay that bomb, I want to then come back. And if you do it correctly, you will come back actually quite fast. And then the very last inputs are the hardest ones. So after I lay that third bomb in the air, I come back and I tap right once to be facing this direction. And then I tap it again and hold, and that's what keeps me going the whole time. So you basically just do a quick double tap and hold, and that allows you to then carry it all the way. A lot of people think when you do this that here I'm just holding right, but you actually do a double tap. So check out my inputs. See that double tap? That double tap is what's allowing me. So the first one turns me away, then I let go, then I tap and hold. So you do have to do a double tap. So it's just one step at a time. It's a lot, okay? There's a lot going on, but we're just going to slow it down. We're going to keep it one step at a time. So the very first step, lay down bomb, move slightly to the right. That's the first step. Second step, lay a bomb, move slightly to the right, and then bomb as that bomb starts speeding up before it explodes. And then the third step is lay that bomb at the apex. So if you want to try doing some of those small steps, we can... Oh, you have to lay a bomb before you get launched. So that second bomb... Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Yo, what up, Zenny? Zenny, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Perfect. So those first 2 bombs are good. Pretty good. So those were good. So that 3rd bomb was also good. You laid a 3rd bomb, then you come back. Pretty solid. This is a good start, yeah. So it's a rhythm thing too, Ryan.
Rom.
I don't know why I said Rom.
The Falco.
Oh, is that a Falco? Oh, right. He's the Falco who actually was beating. He beat Ralph at Genesis. I actually saw that. But I don't know him at all. I don't know why. I said Rom mostly because my brain is rotted.
I thought my name ended with an M.
Because Ryan's a god gamer, Cheesy, and I don't want to bring him down.
Wait, what did I do?
No, Cheesy asked what made me start with KPDR. So we actually talked about it at the start of the stream, Cheesy. So, okay, but you say that, Zenny, but Eddie has a 4118. So, and guess who taught Eddie? And guess what he started with? I mean, the reality is, with the practice tools and what people have, like, if you're willing, you can start with, like, the harder routes. Yes, fucking Zenny, dude. Well, there you go. What do you mean? You're the one who brought it up. You said I'm poisoning new runners. How do you expect me to react? So of course I'm gonna shit talk. The thing is, I think a lot of top runners and a lot of people coddle new people too much. But what you need to figure out is what their goals are and what their preferences are. If people want to start running and getting runs, I think, but Zenny, I think that is so completely subjective. It so heavily varies person to person. And that is why Ryan and I discussed it at the start.
I actually have a very long line of thought about that, because there's a lot of like tutorials for games that are like very, very like basic, but sometimes there's like overly too safe or like too slow like strats that I think they're good if you want to take it at your own pace. But sometimes there's like stuff that makes things harder because it's like too safe, I feel.
Right.
Like when I learned the Metroid Fusion, I feel like Hercules' tutorial was like a combination of too overly safe, but also sometimes he says like do this strat instead, it's just as fast, but it's like significantly slower, and I start creating like poor habits because like people are like, oh no, this thing is way slower, why are you doing this?
Right. I mean, Sandy, I think if
better stuff.
I agree, Ryan. I mean, I think it just completely is person to person, and we started off the stream with like a discussion. That was my main goal, and I let Ryan decide. I just told him. So Ryan, there's a couple things. One, Ryan has learned some tech in Super Metroid, and 2, Ryan has a lot of speedrunning experience and was also like top 20 in Melee. So he is skilled at like games. So I think that does influence how someone wants to play and do things. But I did let Ryan decide. I also, if someone is brand new to speedrunning or brand new to Super Metroid, I will suggest KPDR. And I actually do always suggest Old Route. But I will cater my sessions to the person. So I actually taught another friend of mine from scratch. I don't know if you guys remember the tutelage with Danny, aka SSBM Snap. But we did KPDR, and we did 2 days, and I took him through every single room, and we took the most basic strats, and I was catering that towards him. But, you know, it's different with Ryan, and it's different with Eddie, because I know that they will grind some stuff out in their experience, and they're gamers. So, like, it's person to person. I mean, it's person to person.
I mean, Snap's a gamer.
Snap is a gamer, but he's so new to speedrunning. It's like, you know what I mean? But what Snap is a grinder. So he will grind it out.
True. That's fair. He's definitely gotten,
Well,
or at least I saw him recently tweet about having like a really good, a couple of really good wins in Melee.
Oh yeah, he's been doing really well. Well, at the very least, Zenny, we're gonna start with PKRD, and that's what I did with Eddie as well. And I think that greatly PRKD I think is a little bit more hardcore. I think PRKD is for people like JC, and you know, I guess Secret did too. Ryan could do that too. It like you're saying, Zenny, it depends how much you want to grind. If you're cool with not completing a run for literal months, then PRKD is like the run for you. It's because some people don't mind, but it totally depends. And I would not recommend PRKD to a lot of people. But like if Zos were to start if other people had other world records in other games and came to this one, I could definitely suggest PRKD, but it just super depends. So Ryan, you're close. I am paying attention. You have to remember to double tap right. You actually might have gotten that last that one 2 tries ago, but when you're coming back, Ryan, you have to double tap and hold right on your second tap. But the rest is looking like relatively solid. And if you don't bounce, that means you're laying your second bomb too early. So you got to wait a little bit on the second bomb if you're not getting popped up by it.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, we actually do have the whole tutorial with Danny on YouTube. I forgot about that. And sometimes you get a slow coming back. That was actually really good. Ooh, that was good. Oh, it's so close.
So the first tap is to like turn yourself around.
Yes,
right?
just think of it as a really quick double tap, Ryan. Like tap tap. It's literally that fast. Like right when you're directly above your second bomb, like coming back, you just do a double tap. That was juicy. If you laid that second bomb a little later, it would have popped you, and I think that would have been nice. But you're getting close. Oh, that was super close. I mean, this trick is a piece of shit. A little bit. So the reason it's weird, Ryan, is there's a lot of different things that happen. That can influence like its success or not. And there's even different ways to approach it. See, sometimes if you're coming back slow after laying that bomb, that means you're turning back too early, Ryan. Because you want to come back fast. You see how you come back faster sometimes? If you're not coming back fast, that means you're turning around too early.
Oh,
or sometimes even too late.
The momentum goes like really far
yes,
back,
so I can show you a couple attempts too if you want to see it. But yeah,
sure. I looked at the imager and it kind of seemed confusing, so I'm kind of just winging
that's
it
fine. Oh no, that's fine. I mean,
stuff.
that's why I described it. You know, step by step. I mean, you already got basically most of the steps down, so I think you just need to, like, that's close. Honestly, these are good attempts.
Yeah, the other thing that I fundamentally learned wrong at first was that I thought that I was double tapping bomb ignition, but I didn't realize it's tapping twice, like kind of right away. So I gotta.
Do you mean for the ending?
Yeah. And then just
try laying that third bomb too a little earlier, because you do lay the bomb before you turn. Because if you're out there too late, like you're out there a little too long. Basically, yeah. So you're out there a little too long. That looked a lot better. I think maybe if you got the double taps, you had it there.
Gotta remember to double tap.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty damn close. These are pretty close, yeah. He's really close to getting it. If you start doing something that looks really bad, then I'll tell you. Yeah, it looks to me like Samus is still facing left when he... Yeah, so what Zenny's saying, that means that when that bomb is knocking you up, you're still facing left, so you got to tap right a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Earlier is what's going on.
I know for sure.
Yeah.
I can't turn around. Every time I try, I just fall in the water if I like turn too soon.
Oh, okay. So that was actually a really good attempt. If your double tap was clean there, you definitely had it. Same there.
Oh shit. So I'm guessing that either. Okay. So when the second bomb explodes, it can still hit me when I'm in the air, right? Like if I'm just dropping in the water, like past the bomb as it explodes.
It can hit you in the air, yes. So like, but I mean,
do I have to like this part that I'm standing on right now? Or
you want to be more above the second bomb. The idea is that you're coming back and you're above the second bomb, and then you do the double tap right. You don't like, you don't want to be like here, you know, like trying to hit it like from this side or whatever. Like, let me show you. Watch me do it a couple of times. Some of these are.
Yeah. I didn't get a shot at CWJ because I can't get the jump. Like,
well, we can do some CWJ too. Like, you can definitely get CWJ.
Yeah, like I didn't want to try it for that long, but then also, but then yeah, so I like didn't try it that much, but I figure it'll take a while.
CWJ is weird because it's not like inherently difficult. You just need to like get the frame perfect jumps. Yeah, it seems like for CWJ, yeah, I have no idea if there's like a visual cue to like hit frame. I mean, I stare at Samus. Oh yeah, for the second, it's not for the. Well, I guess you don't need it for the first part, huh, Zenny? So yeah, I actually started using that, and I realized that I was always pressing jump too early, Zenny, which definitely helped me. That was super close. So if that happens, Ryan, that means you just didn't get your double tap, basically, at the end.
Yeah.
If you like start getting hit with some weird stuff.
So I have to double tap like before the second bomb.
It's the final thing you do. Yeah. You double.
Wait, it's the last thing?
Right.
Wait,
I mean,
so the second bomb, when the second bomb's blowing up before the third, then I have to
so,
double tap before that blows
yeah,
up, right?
here, check out my input. So basically, I'm just. Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
It's the last step of the trip. So when you're holding left, you hold left all the way to the second bomb that explodes, and then you just double tap right and hold right.
Yeah. Wait, when the bomb explodes, or after it explodes, or before?
You're not really reacting to it, Ryan. You're just getting above the bomb, and then you're tapping double right. So like, I'm not like. All your timing is the 3 bombs basically. Like, I just double tap right there. Yeah. I mean, it looks like you're doing that.
Oh shit!
I would have said. I guess I don't know what you were doing different, but it looked like you were going for that. But it's not like you have to lay another bomb or anything. It's just the 3 bombs. So that issue right there is because you're not turning well enough. You're turning too early or something, and that's why you're getting a really slow comeback. Getting the fast turnaround is also really important.
Got you.
Otherwise, you can't get back in time and do the double tap.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was actually really good. You just didn't. Same there. You just barely didn't get the double taps. But I would say that a lot of these timings are pretty solid. So see how you came back super fast there? Ooh, that was actually super close.
Yeah, the double tap thing is like wrecking me. Because yeah, if I try to press forward twice, like, see how I just dropped in the water that one time? Like, anytime I try to tap, that's what happens. But if I don't, then I can like bomb jump. So,
do you mean on the first or second tap, Zenny?
I'm doing something wrong there, but like fundamentally, can't figure out what yet.
I'm watching your inputs here. You are pressing the double tap too late.
Really? Oh shit. Okay.
It's earlier than that.
Okay, cool. Damn, and I have to get back there too. Oh, there. That was like.
That was pretty close. Yeah,
Progress.
you have to get back there. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I see what you mean, Zenny. Yeah, so that's why this. Oh, that's good. So that was those positions and time. Oh, that was also really close.
I think I dropped the last bomb too late on that one, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, Zenny. I wonder if I ever do that. I feel like I never really do that on accident. It seems like it'd be kind of hard to just get like a frame perfect. That was super close. So is that. So again, that was too late on the double taps. Basically, as soon as you're above that last bomb blowing up, then you're like double tap time and hold the second tap.
Okay.
Basically, yeah. Some of these you have it if you just nail that double tap. I would still say you're double tapping too late based off the inputs. There you go, dude. Okay, that was basically it. It just like was slightly off. The kind of that was almost it.
Yeah, but I was facing right. So I was like, that's the progress. At least.
Yeah. Yeah. I described that at the first Zenny, but I could see how that could be confusing for other people. So yeah, as Zenny's saying, I'm just gonna reiterate. When I say double tap, you're holding on the second tap, so it's a tap and hold. It's just, to me, double tap like helps me think about it more. Cause it's like I'm doing a tap tap, but yes, you have to hold it on the second tap.
Was I tapping 3 times? Oh shit!
You should not tap 3 times.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you were. I think
I know what you meant by double tap, but I was like,
right.
Wait, did I actually?
You were not triple tapping. I think a lot of times when you don't get it, there's 2 things. One, you're coming back slowly after the third bomb, and 2, you're double tapping too late. Those are the 2 biggest things I'm seeing. So yeah, and you can't just hold right, or else Samus will like get hit really funkily and it'll be all weird. Once you start getting it, it becomes kind of fun. That was a pretty good attempt.
I'm listening.
Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say, once you get it, it's pretty satisfying to practice. Like, it is annoying to miss in runs when you like need it, but yeah, it becomes kind of fun to practice, and it's a nice easy thing to practice because you can like just keep it. You don't have to refresh a room or anything like that.
Yeah, it's like not strenuous on like my hands up. It's easy to try for a long time. I'm definitely taking up too much of your time.
No. This I think this is important to do and get, so this is fine, and people are learning from it, so we're good. My time is fine. My only thing is I was hoping to teach you basically the whole run, but I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but we'll get to a good bit. The important thing for me is we went over all the core mechanics: ledge grabbing, down grabbing, wall jump, gap skip. That kind of shit is so important to do right and properly and early on. I think it is the most important stuff to learn when you first start.
Yeah, that's fair. Fundamentals.
Yeah, it's like you just have to start doing that stuff immediately. Some people find that if they do if you want to try this, Ryan, some people find it easier if you roll farther to the right on your second bomb, but I mean, you don't even mess up what you're doing too much, but it makes when you come back a little bit easier. Yeah, like if you were to do that. But yeah, see, that's also the issue, because then you might fall in and stuff. But yeah.
Oh, I dropped that way too.
Again, Ryan, I actually just think you're doing the taps you're waiting too long to do them.
Yeah.
And if you get the slow comeback, you're just fucked. Oh, that was actually extremely close. There actually looked like you tapped like 9 times, but that's the second time you tapped and hold. But yeah, you just want to tap and hold. So double tap and hold the second one.
Oh.
So yeah, nice. That one was a good attempt actually. So the thing is, it's hard because you're not getting used to when you have good momentum coming back. But yeah, if you drop the third bomb too slow, it's gonna be a lot harder, and you won't always get the good speed coming back. That's like a hidden thing that makes HBJ kind of difficult and hard to get consistent. Is like the getting the good momentum on the way back. That was a really good attempt just now.
Not good. Yeah, so I just gotta turn around. Yeah, right there. Like if you saw that.
So that was actually
I was like in the explosion, but I didn't jump. So that's like
the reason that happened, Ryan, is because you
when I double tap.
Right.
Sorry?
No, the only reason that didn't work. Basically, all your steps were perfect. The reason you didn't explode there is because you laid the second bomb too early.
Oh, okay.
So actually everything you did was correct, except you laid the second bomb too early, and that's why the explosion didn't knock you up. The taps won't affect you getting bound. Oh, there you go, dude. It was a little jank, but that was good. That kind of shows you that you can do some kind of weird stuff there, and it can still work. But good shit, man.
Hey, got one at least.
That's all you need, baby. So a lot of people starting out, Ryan, just keep going for CWJ when they first start, by the way. But if you want to grind this out, you can. But CWJ is a lot. There is leniency. It's just, and it's also goofy.
Wait, for CWJ, you mean?
No, for HBJ, there's leniency. For CWJ, there's only 1 frame of leniency on the second jump, but 0.
1 frame with
so it's a
seemingly unknown visual.
So the visual cue is a little fucky. It is. Well, there's no visual cue. I mean, the visual cue for the first one's just hard. You just have to jump on this last frame. I get it sometimes, but to me it's more timing, and I don't have like a visual cue. For the second one, I do use visual cues.
Okay. Unfortunately, since I save stated while already grabbing the missile,
I mean, we can you can do if you want it. I don't think it'll take you that long to get it, but if you want to try, just go to category presets and go to Brinstar, and then we go to continuous wall jump.
Okay.
If you want to try it, and then we can continuous wall jump near the bottom, and then just hold right. Well, so actually reload that.
I was curious about this. Hold up.
Oh, it's a little fucky because of the save state. If you press start, Y, and L, it will load your last preset. But yeah.
Start Y and L?
Yeah.
Wait. Is that right? Oh, shit.
See. So be holding right and dash as you shoot the door, and then save state in it. You have to be holding right and dash.
All right, so right and dash and shoot. And
Yep. and then save state. The save states, so you'll get it, but I don't love the save state on the right. But this is the frame. You got the frame, and goodbye. But you can tell when you have the CWJ frame because the screen kind of like shifts. But if I'm actually practicing CWJ, I will practice it on the before door transition because I think is more helpful for actually trying to find the timing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so once you get it, so that's the frame. Another cool thing, Ryan, is if you don't press any buttons during the fanfare, it will never go away, even in the actual game. So some people actually use that to their advantage here to help with the timing on this on the CWJ. So that's the good frame. So basically, I'm holding right, and as soon as I see Samus move a little bit, I just wall jump, and it's later than you would think. That's basically all I can tell you. Right. That's what I do too, JRP.
So I'm guessing I should save state on the when I grab the missile.
You can't.
If I get.
You cannot save state there. Right.
Oh, you can't. Never mind.
No. You gotta do it in one fell swoop, dude. I mean, honestly, like the first jump ends up being the harder thing, I think, if on average. But yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what the.
I think if you're, by the way, if you're not holding right and stuff here, it will make this timing like kind of different. I mean, just stare at the screen and wait to see Samus move, and then once you see movement, press jump.
Oh, I was way too early. For sure. Okay.
If you press, basically the dialogue eats your inputs a lot. Yeah, I mean, you're getting good first jumps, which is nice. You could turn on fanfare if you want, Ryan, to emulate how it would be in a run as well.
Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna do that later.
Yeah, so that's pretty good for this if you want, because it depends. Some people even like, try to use the music as a cue because the music goes silent and the box disappears and then they like get ready for the jump. Everyone has different things here. I think JC has some weird counting thing he does. I just try to hyper focus on Samus. and when I see movement, so JRP, it sounds like JRP, and I do the same thing. When I see movement, I press jump.
So they kind of.
And I will say it's later than people think. That's the frame.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was late that time.
Oh, actually, here, Ryan. We should have done this. So put well, you don't have the frame, so go ahead and like get the item, and then go into your in practice HUD. Go to press start. Select start. Go to info HUD. Go to current mode and press right until you see room strat, and then go down to room strat and turn on moat CWJ.
Wait, what?
Go down to where it says current strat, and then yeah. You passed it, but yeah. Moat CWJ. Yep.
Oh, there. Yeah.
And then I think we have to reload this. I think you have to reload the preset. At least I'm going to. Whoops. So we'll go Brinstar continuous wall jump, and I'm gonna save it here. Is it still here? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, now we'll actually tell you if you're late or not. Shout outs to Firebat.
Oh, that is sick.
So late 1 frame. So you were late 1 frame. If you had 1 frame earlier, you would have gotten it. That's the good frame. There you go. You got it on the 2nd frame. So it'll say, if you have it, it'll say yes, YYY 1 or 2. If it's 2, that means you got it on the, very last frame, which is the second frame. If you got it on the first frame, it would have said 1. So,
okay,
and it'll say either early or late. So what some people do, Ryan, if HPJ is causing a lot of issues at the start and you just want to try to get more runs in, you can just keep refreshing and going for CWJ. I will say it's a little more awkward when the missile's... You can still do it when the missile's missing, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just different.
Yeah.
So late by 1 frame. So this tool is actually really, really sick.
Yeah, that's so cool.
You just let go, but you had it. So yeah, you got it on the first frame there.
Yeah. All right, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps a lot. It's like melee with like Uncle Punch when it tells you like for like ledge dashing and shit like that.
Oh yeah, like, the Uncle Punchy. Yeah.
Yeah, like how much your ledge stability you're getting from a ledge dash, and like, if you're like late or early.
Yeah, it's really
how
good.
How well or like slightly off you did it, like kind of thing. So
I put on some
among other stuff like wave shining.
The Uncle Punch thing was huge.
Yeah, I barely like fucked around with it because I was kind of like near the end of my like serious competing career. But,
right.
It's like it's an incredible tool though.
There you go.
All the new kids like.
Yeah, the new kids are probably slamming it. So okay, dude, this is a next little hurdle. I mean, we can always revisit Moat, but I'm happy that you got both HPJ and CWJ.
Yeah, I can definitely practice it on my own now that set me up with the
right
tool info.
You can always check out that Imgur if you need a reference link. I do think it looks complicated, but just if you go through it, now that you know the steps, it might not be as complicated looking.
Nah, that thing's impossible.
So basically, this is the ocean, and it's not as simple as you would think, but yeah. So we just gotta go through and jump.
But like not full jump, right?
Right. So let me show you. And well, this first one you can, if you jump late, you can full jump.
Oh shit.
You can actually full jump on like, except this one you don't want to because of that ripper. But yeah, so if you jump late you can, but if you jump early then you want to cut it. And also you can save it. See that? That's actually like,
yeah,
that in some ways the easiest, not easiest, but you can be prepared to save it. I'm trying to actually wall jump in, but see, you could like potentially wall jump on them. But yeah, I would just try jumping. And on this last one, you cut your jump short. You can mock, you don't need to do that mock ball yet, but you can. It doesn't really matter. It saves a little bit of time. But yeah, you just land here, go, and then you super. So just getting across the ocean once is fine.
You gotta start over, right?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
You can check this. No, yeah, you actually don't need to restart. You can get back. So even if I fall in here at the literal end, you can actually get back. And jumping underwater is the fastest. I honestly wouldn't reset yet. I would just do this. I have PB'd with getting hit, by the way. So that, okay, so what you want to do here, oh, actually you should just morph. I forgot morphing is the best strat here. Because then you won't get hit by fish. And you actually go pretty quick. So you just morph. That's what I would do. And then you can jump up here and get out. And then try again. After this room's a little tricky, but basically we're just running off and we're jumping at the end, and I'm breaking spin early. Do this.
Breaking spin early. So like pressing like L or R.
Yeah, well, sort of early. The reason is because if you do it too late, you like land on the stairs and then you like might arm pump and fall
again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it gets, if you mess up, the ghost might spawn and land on you. So here, yeah, you shoot twice. Let me show you. Yeah. So we go here. There's a couple strategies for that, breaking the blocks, but we're not going to go too heavily into it. I've started doing some different strats here, but I'm going to save here. So this is, do that. So anyways, after you break these blocks, you shoot twice, roll all the way here. If this happens, it's annoying, but you just gotta bomb and wait, because that guy's a piece of shit.
Just stays there for a long time.
Yeah. So if he spawns there, you just gotta wait. But otherwise, you right. Otherwise, you unmorph. I shoot twice, turn left once, angle down and shoot, and then you'll fall.
Okay.
Shoot twice, and then you gotta super the last door. No, I'll let you fall.
Alright, sounds good.
It's like a simple room, but it's actually hard to do really well. There's no super advanced tech, it's just like you gotta be crispy.
Oh god. Well,
I mean, you should be fine.
I'm shooting out the one floor. Okay,
if that happens, just jump up and shoot down again.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there you go. Then angle left shoot. So you have to be on the total right side, but that's fine. What you did is good. That's good. And then we just shoot down.
Get me out of here. Yeah. Okay. Before Phantoon, I gotta use the washroom.
Oh yeah. For sure.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Everyone watching, also stay hydrated and all that shit.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 3.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. How are you guys enjoying this so far? Hope people are learning some things. Why did I? That's like the worst save state anyone's ever done. What I just did. Does Ryan have a 41 yet? Nice, IB. Glad to hear it, guys. Phantoon? Yeah, hands are getting cold. We're not leaving here till Ryan gets a 1 round, am I right? I'm wheezing the juice and I have my practice hack open. Yo, let's go, RNGesus. Oh yeah, Sean, that's actually a really important factor to HBJ, is the momentum coming back. Honestly. We've been hitting some good 1 rounds and runs. Honestly, I'm not gonna be. There's not much to say about 1 rounds, really. Like, if you know how to Doppler, the biggest thing is you put on shot timer. The biggest thing is you put on shot timer. And you really try to get your shots to be... What is this save state again? You try to get your Doppler to be 10 frames in between every... I actually don't look at the BPM anymore. I find this to be more helpful. I stare at the shot timer. Because you want... Basically, you want that to read 10 every time. Or close. And that's like the way you're gonna hit 1 rounds. Yeah, so it's not much different than an actual like Doppler, except that you add stutters and you do more. So it's not like there's way more advanced tech. It's just getting used to doing it. Oh man, this is really bad. With the stutters as well, which I do think is hard. Man, it takes forever for this thing to spawn. One of the tips I'll say is, at the end, stop moving. Do you see how I stopped moving there? That would be like a perfect clip to show people. Because when I was at my 15 missile, I actually stopped moving, let go of the pad, and did shot, item select, slide to super. And that is like a way I think that makes it pretty easy. I don't know actually, Baron. Maybe we can figure that out real quick. I kind of want to set the RNG to fast because there's something I want to practice. So let's go. Let's do fast left. Fast left. What's the latest shot time? It might be like 12? Shit, I don't know. Let's see how slow I can do it. So the latest shot time, if you're not going for 1 round. I know I can do 11. It's really hard for me to not do that timing. I don't know. It looks like 12 you can get away with. Kind of. Right? 11, 12. Of course, I don't recommend that necessarily. But yeah, maybe 12. How do I do air Dopplers? I think I do air Dopplers a little slower. Yo.
Alright, I gotta grab my...
That was horrible. Yeah, I was practicing air Dopplers because this is something I have to work on.
Now I'm really back.
He's back, boys. Okay, so let's see. Basement. Go here. So yeah, when you're here, I have super selected. If you're cheeky, when you fall, you can clear this and do a mock ball. But it's not, you know, it's whatever. You just want to get here. So I have missiles super selected here. I lay a bomb. I'm holding dash and R here. I'm holding dash and R here. And I just get out and immediately shoot. You don't need to do that either, but it's just like a cool thing that works. It just always kills the eye door. Yeah, I mean, I think 9 to 10 might be better than 10 to 11. Well, actually, no, 10 to 11 is good for normal Dopplers, right? If you want to do stutters, it needs to be really more closer to 10. I notice if I hit 11, it seems to break. I think it, well, RNGesus, you'd have to be more specific, like with the bosses and stuff.
No, Declan's chat's not loaded for me.
Because I don't really use a lot of tools. I just use a lot of repetition and practice. But for Dragon, I personally find health. I have the health on. And for Ridley, I have like charge shot timings. But Ridley's just so difficult that you just got to know how to deal with him in general. Shit, hold on.
Yeah, Ridley seems like it's going to take for.
Ridley's really hard, but because we're doing PKRD, it's not going to be as bad. Yeah, so I don't know how much. I guess you probably didn't practice Phantoon, and honestly, we can't do too much here. There's a couple really cool videos, but basically, every time Phantoon spawns, he's either gonna spawn slow, medium, or fast. That's just is his speed in which he like opens up his eye. And yes, that is completely RNG. So you always cover every pattern. So when he goes, let's see, fast here, I'll be ready. Okay, he didn't do fast. Now he's gonna maybe do a mid. Okay, he didn't do a mid, so we're doing a slow. You do have to memorize where he's gonna be. Like I knew he was gonna spawn here. You always know where he's going to spawn. That's never a mystery. Because it was, so if it's a fast, I know he's gonna spawn either here, and now he's going to spawn here. Okay, so we always know where he is, and that's a huge help. So basically on the first phase, there's 12 total patterns, right? Because on the first phase, he's either going to go right or left, and each one of those is different patterns. Same with the second. The second phase and every phase after that is exactly the same. The first phase is slightly different. So he's gonna go bottom left or top right. Okay, he actually gave me a fast. So he's gonna go bottom left or top right. Okay, he didn't do that. So now he's going to spawn top middle here, or top right side. Okay, he didn't. So now it's a slow. And now he's going to spawn here in the bottom left middle. So let's get to the second phase. So it's the same idea. It's gonna spawn either here. Nope. So now we're waiting on the mid. This is a rare mid if he does it. So it's like never gonna happen. That mid is super rare. So now it's a guaranteed slow. And now we know he's spawning here. So like these just take some memorization. Honestly, it's not that bad. For me, I personally just had there's a YouTube video that just shows every pattern constantly on loop. And that's how I memorized it. And like my memory sucks, but it still wasn't hard. I actually have potato rabbit memory, and this still isn't that bad. And the reason is it's always constant. Like if he goes left or right, I already know where he's gonna spawn now. So he didn't do fast. So now I know he's gonna potentially spawn here. Okay, he's a dick, so he didn't give me a mid. So now I know it's slow. I'm just sitting here waiting. Now the thing that makes this hard, Ryan, the thing that makes this hard is the fire spouting out everywhere. So I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying to get rid of the fire most of the time. So shoot. It only takes one P shot to kill the fire.
Yeah.
So while I'm like waiting for patterns, I will shoot the fire. And like I said, this will be hard. Sometimes I take the hit too. So like, I guess what we can do is you can do some stuff and I can kind of try to tell you where he's going to spawn as you do it. But as you see, I'll show you some, at least the basics. Every time he spawns, he does this rain of fire, right? So let's see if he does this mid. Okay, see that rain of fire? That's why I'm doing the P shot first. My P shot is actually killing all the fire. That entire ring. That entire ring's dying. And that's how we're getting drops. So when he does his rain of fire, I just killed all of them. And then I immediately follow up by shooting 2 missiles. Now, I don't know if you noticed, but every time he opens up, I always get 4 missiles in because I do this. I go, okay, well, he's giving me a slow. Let me save it here, actually, so I can show you. So, 1, 2. Wait a sec. 1, 2. You don't have to wait that long. See, but you do have to delay it. So you want the 2 to be together and then 2 to be together, and that is a rhythm. 1, 2.
So if you hit like 3 straight, it'll like disappear fast.
Yes. So I'll show you that. He's gone.
Yeah.
So if you hit more than 2, it's gone. 1, 2. 1, 2. Honestly, the hardest part about Phantoon is not the Doppler. It's funny. The Doppler is whatever. I think you'll learn that almost instantly. Because you just walk towards him and shoot at a right rhythm. The hard part is getting in position here, shooting him, dodging fire, jumping over him, and then getting in position. That's the hard part, not the actual Doppler. I think most people, even beginners, can learn this Doppler really, really quick. The Doppler is not the necessarily the super hard part. It's like dealing with the fire and all this shit. You can take it pretty safe. Like, I hit him once. I can like kill this fire, jump over him. Because most likely you're looking for like a 3 to 4 round starting out, which is totally fine. And keep in mind, even if I shoot his eye with a P shot, he can still just disappear. Oh my god, he's giving me a rare slow. That's fine. So if I hit his eye and miss, he'll go into this weird phase where he disappears and randomly spawns. And the problem with that is that can also take a long time to spawn.
Yeah, the invisible.
Yeah. So the other key thing with Phantoon that you might already know is when he gets to 600 HP or less, you can finish him off with a super. But if you hit him with a super when he has over 600 HP, he enters in an enrage phase. So I'll show you that. You son of a bitch. This also I slow suck because look at the fire just be in my way and eat missiles. So I'm gonna with the super. He's pissed off, going to his enrage phase. I'm gonna show you how to deal with this. Hold charge and just spin jump in a direction. And you do a pseudo screw. Yep, the pseudo screw allows you to not take damage from these fire. This is the best way to deal with it. Some people shoot it, but I would say that just means you're gonna die. So you can kill him. You can take it pretty safe. You know, you can even keep supering him if you want to use them all, like, and keep enraging. Like there are ways you can do this somewhat safe. So he's left mid, didn't spawn. Now he's gonna spawn slow. You can kind of see him, by the way. Do you see him kind of slow down before he does it? Like, he goes for a slight slow. He slows down a little bit before, which is another way you can kind of see that. But yeah. I would not fuck with.
Teach me how to do the 1 round? No,
I will in the future. If you want. It's not that crazy. It is sort of, but not really. It is hard, but it is purely a rhythm thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. It is purely a rhythm type thing. I do have decent rhythm. But yeah, so we can try to. I would save after the fire, after he like spawns here, and save now. So every time at the start he's gonna go bottom left or top right, and those are, if he goes bottom left or top right, that's a fast. If he doesn't, then it's not a fast. So now it's a mid potential. So it's gonna be, yep, that was the right spot. So now it's a slow. So it's gonna be like in the middle. Yep. That was good. That was really good. I mean, so that was honestly like a good start. Oh, by the way, you probably want to turn off the room shit. You don't need to save it, but I would press select start and turn off the room strat. Let's turn on shot timer or something. I think the room stuff can affect room sometimes, the room strat stuff, because it's like heavily processing. So on the current mode up here, just put on right under on this menu here, the current mode at the top, put on like shot timer or something. Or enemy HP, that's good too, if you want to like know how close we are to killing him. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't need to resave it, should keep it.
Alright. Then current strat.
Oh, if you turn, you don't need to fuck with current strat, but when you do that, it actually puts the mode back on the room strat. So I'd put this back on enemy HP or shot timer. We'll do enemy HP. What's up? Timer? So shot timer shows you the frames in between your shots. So if you're pressing shot multiple times, like when I do 1 rounds, it will show me how many frames in between my shots. So it's actually really good, because if you're doing 1 rounds, you want to have that shot timer always read 10. You want 10 frames in between every shot. So by the way, if you pause in this room, it actually Phantoon's gonna do some weird shit now.
Oh really?
Well, sort of. If you pause right now, like if you pause, it not only does it influence his RNG and change his pattern up, but if you pause like right now, might spawn in a spot he doesn't normally spawn and do weird shit.
Wow.
So, yeah. So it's just something that can happen. I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah, it's really, really weird. So actually, I use start select to pause, basically, because this is a better pause.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That was you still got it, though, so that's good. So you should practice this. Then jump over him.
Oh, whoops.
So remember, when you Doppler, you don't need to hold dash. Get closer to the right for this left fast opening. Yeah. So you stay right there. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so that's where he'll spawn. Okay. So actually, this position, if you go a little more to the right here, it covers fast left and fast right and the mid from when he spawns from the right. So it's really good. So it can be left mid here. Okay, he didn't spawn it. So now it's going to be a slow, which is like kind of right side mid right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's good though.
I shot 3.
That's still fine. That's still good.
Oh, I wasn't even.
Yeah, because it's a different.
I was like,
it was a different pattern. Yeah. So I mean, honestly, here's the thing, though, Ryan. That's honestly fine. If you let him disappear, just keep shooting the fire and then wait for him to spawn. Keep in mind.
Oh, my health is like.
Keep it. Yeah, by the way, your HP's low here. Like your HP shouldn't be this low because you would have farmed in hell. You shouldn't be this low because something happened when we're dicking around, probably. But I want you to be coming in here basically max HP. You know what I mean? There's no reason you should not be entering here near max HP. Because nothing should hit you after Hellway.
Yeah, the preset put her health...
yeah, it did. It puts you like on a realistic, like... If I'm like hyper speed... It's like my type of HP. Because I actually told Firebat to use lower HP values for presets.
So you're more used to it.
Yeah. So you're like on my HP, but you really would be full here. TBH. So if you want, you could reload Phantoon preset. You could do refill to max, and then you could save state if you want to more practice like that. But
never.
So don't stutter, dude. Okay, so you don't want to. I don't know if you're dicking around, but you don't want to stutter. You just want to walk towards him and then press missiles at a certain tempo, like bump, 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 bump.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's that's like, it. It's that easy. You just walk, just like that. You probably would have just gotten like 5 missiles on him. It's actually not, that part is not the hard part of Phantoon. I mean, getting a 2-round is still hard, Ryan, because that means you need 5 or 6 Dopplers each round, and then you also need to finish it with a super. So essentially, you need 2 6 missile Dopplers.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So this is good to practice because this is going to be happening. Because, yeah, I would kill the flames. You should...
Oh, my health.
Yeah.
Oh, it appeared on me.
Yeah, isn't that pretty tight?
Perfectly on me.
So he could have spawned mid there. So now he's going to spawn... Do you see those 2 dots in the middle, the 4 dots in the middle of the room, Ryan?
Yeah, these.
Yep. So when he spawns... Well, let's wait for the fast, I'll tell you. So it could be a mid on the middle right. Okay, so he got it. A little more to the middle right. That was the mid. So Yuri, the interesting thing about that is it's actually okay to be max missiles, because by the time your missiles do damage to him, generally, that's when shit will spawn. So it's actually fine to be max missiles.
Oh.
Nice. So, Ryan, I'll tell you why that happened. So Phantoon mimics your movement. So that's why I do a long jump over him, because as I'm jumping over him, he'll start going back up, and then he'll come back down for the Doppler. But that's something you just have to get used to when you play, like the movement of Phantoon.
Okay.
In that phase, he kind of mimics like what you're doing.
Okay, cool.
The dots on the left, yeah. That's where he's going to be.
Oh, I pressed Y twice, or X twice. Didn't mean to go to super. Oh, I wasn't ready. But I see now.
Yeah. So this he's going to be bottom left if he's here. Yep.
Oh, damn.
So that was a mid. Yes. Exactly, RNGesus. That's what you want to do. You do P shot to missile. You don't react. You should just do it, basically. You do P shot to missile. And then... And also the P shot's earlier than you would think. As he's slowing down and getting to the spot, you shoot the shot. So jump, nice.
Oh, God.
So he comes back sort of fast sometimes.
Guessing because he was like close to the edge of the screen.
So he did not give you a mid, so he's giving you a slow. It's going to be on the left side.
Yeah. Oh.
But like I said, this is...
I didn't even see that blue flame until it like...
So during that, if that happens, during the eye close phase, like if he closes his eye on you, I would probably just get to either side of the wall and just P-shot. That's like the safest strat. So I would go, yeah. Yep. Just kill the fire. Like you're gonna take a hit there, but you don't need to take a hit here. You could have ran and jumped over him a little earlier and gotten in position.
I see.
Because he's always trying to like go to the... You just have to learn... Once... That's the thing. There's not a ton I can teach you here. Besides like the core fundamentals of the fight, which is, you know, P-shot a little earlier as he's coming into position. P-shot and then double missile. And then wait a sec, then double missile again. Jump over him. Get in position on the left side. Walk towards him, Doppler. So you'd want to... Okay, nice. Well, you got a little Doppler on him. That's good. 7 HP, but I mean, I seriously think you should practice this fight full HP because I really think that's how you'll be entering here, but that's fine. I mean, you could try doing it like this. Basically, you have 2 hits that you just don't have here right now. 2 less hits. So, Phantoon and his fire both do 40 damage. So, anything that touches you in this room will do 40 damage. So what I do is category presets. I'd go to wreck ship. I would hit Phantoon. I would do start select here. Equipment refill, and then you're good. After you pressed A, it will do it, and then I would go in and then save state. And then you're cooking.
All right, all right. Oh, I go through this long animation again.
It is so, yeah. How long is it? I don't think it's too bad, but
Wait,
oh,
I
you
got hit.
you took. Oh no!
Oh my god, I didn't even know. That was
That's
a thing.
actually funny, dude.
Of course it would be.
Of course you could take damage there.
Of course. Oh, whoops. That's hilarious.
So
I
at
gotta
some
wait
point,
longer.
I don't mind. We can go over Phantoon. I can help you out. But if you did want to continue some stuff instead at some point, we can do that as well. But I'm cool with kind of like fleshing out this fight as well. But it's some fights I can really help you with. And so, by the way, for Dragon, I can teach you. That won't be a problem. For instance, there is a noob strat. We can do the Shine Spark strat too. But there is a noob strat that like will get rid of him. Like you can kill him.
It's not just like sit in the corner and charge shot, is it?
Well, no, but it basically is something like that.
No. Sit in the middle. And
No. That sucks. What this strat is you do.
Otherwise, we just have done like follow the misdirect tutorial route because he's like, I'm not gonna explain boss strats. Just like get here
No. I will teach you the strat. I mean, in the end, you're gonna want to do the Shine Spark strat for sure, and it's not that bad if you can short charge. It's not so bad.
I can get the spark active, but when I was saying how I couldn't Shine Spark in the air for whatever reason.
Did you fix that? Because I think we went over it a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't try it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I can get the short charge there.
Right.
Oh god, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, so when he's going bottom left, actually at the start, I'm always holding angle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The fire's scary, but yeah, you do. After the fire disappears, I scooch in just a tiny bit more, and then you can be pretty close to that. Shockingly, so you can spawn mid here. Yeah. Oh, fast spawn. That's good.
Oh my god.
So once he spawns, he'll keep spawning. By the way, so that's a cool tip.
Oh, I lost all my health.
Yeah. He does big damage, dude. He does some big damage.
Yep. Yeah, I'm like too tunnel vision on like shooting up.
Well, the thing is, you don't have the patterns memorized, so it's like you can't blame you. Oh, that was good. It sucks that you missed the eye, but and then jump. Nice. That was good though. You still got even getting a 3 missile Doppler there is good. Fast left. So he could have spawned right there. Wherever he starts, he can spawn basically really quick.
Oh right.
So this is a slow on the left side.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice. That was good.
I have 4 health though.
But that was honestly not bad. Like, that's the idea. I think you will get, honestly, I think you're doing really good here. Like, this is already like pretty good progress. Like, it won't take you that long to actually kill this fight, I think. It's just a bit difficult because of your HP and shit.
Yeah, I lost all my health right there. Oh shit.
You really want to be careful about not smashing into him. But yeah, starting it earlier is probably just safer and better, the Dopplers, because even if you slam some missiles into the wall, it's like, who cares? You know?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so I'll have to learn.
You can save state like as the fires disappear. Yeah, right here. Because then he'll still re-randomize. But if you do it too late, then he'll be stuck into a pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually brutal. So there's kind of a special spot there. Do you see those 2 dots on the left side in the middle? I stand like right to the left of those dots and hold up. And that's how and then same with the, yeah, exactly. You actually did that. No, so you got a little greedy. So the fact that you even got 3 missiles there was good. Just, you don't need to commit to that 4th missile because your timing was off. You kind of got
shot.
lucky with those shots. Yeah, so you didn't need to try to sneak that fourth one in.
Okay. Because yeah, when I did shoot 3 like quick, I was like, oh, he didn't disappear. What the?
Right. So if that happens, you just like accept that you got kind of lucky and don't try to get the fourth missile.
Shit.
Like that was kind of greedy, but you got it. So hell yeah. So
Oh really? Damn.
So the manipulation's kind of weird there, Ryan. Sometimes you have to jump to get him to, when he's leaving, you got to jump sometimes, which will help him get back to the ground when you're standing there. So there, Ryan, there, if you shot your P shot earlier, that was perfect. It's earlier than you think. So honestly, dude, I think if you want to practice like just fighting him, you should set the RNG patterns to static. Because then you can practice what it's like. Yeah, because then you can practice what it's like to actually hit him, like hit the P shots into the eye. Remember earlier, that's all. You just got to shoot that earlier, and then you'll be hitting him there. That fire griefed you pretty bad.
That didn't go away.
So what?
I thought it.
No, it was gonna grief. I knew it was gonna grief you huge.
True. Late.
Yeah. So basically, P shot for anyone watching, it's always way earlier than people think to shoot.
Oh, I forgot.
So you should run to the left to get in position as fast as possible. You don't run when you Doppler him, but you want to get in position as fast as possible. He could have spawned left mid there, but he didn't. So it's going to be, right there.
Oh, I jumped. I didn't.
It's just hard to get in position. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, so I did the big jump, but then I also jumped without running. So I was like, oh, I'm still slow. Which makes sense.
Honestly, what we'll probably end up doing is we can potentially get the grab tonight. And I think if you practice this first half, when I come back, we can just do another session of the second half. I don't know if that works for you.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this isn't really the first half, but I do think up to Phantoon and up to Ridley is the hardest part. I don't think Meridia is not really going to be that much of an issue.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think so. Meridia's not that hard to get through. Like, you're pretty well equipped by then, and like the starting out, like it's not like you're going to be trying to do full halving. I mean, you can, but you're not going to be hitting it at the start. So even if you don't get full halfy, like getting the rooms are not bad, and getting Dragon is not bad either.
I'm not gonna get full happy. I'm confident. I tried to figure out with it, and I can get I can sometimes get the shine spark like through the door, like just barely.
That's good though. If you get halfy, that's actually pretty nice.
It's like super rare, like maybe 1 in like 30 tries.
You want to be holding angle at the start. Angle.
Oh
up.
right. Yeah. Right.
So you could be mid here.
I was thinking it was like mid above where I was standing. God. Yeah.
So by the way, so if it's fast left, the mid's gonna be on the right, and if it's fast right, the mid's gonna be on the left. So it's the opposite.
Okay. Yeah, like that.
Yep. By the way, okay, so if you had if you didn't make him disappear, I would have told you to full jump there to fix his shit. It's gonna be middle right.
Oh, my health. Right.
Yeah.
I even look.
Yeah, you're kind of face chunking, but that's fine. Honestly, some hits face tanking is the correct play. I face tank sometimes. Like, it's just the correct play sometimes.
Yeah, I definitely get hit by everything.
Hold angle too at the start.
Right. Oh fuck.
He blasts his ass. You could move back a little bit, so he could be mid left here again, if potentially. So it's mid right, yeah. Almost. That was pretty close to the right spot too, I think. So it's gonna be slow on the left 2 dots. Yeah.
Oh
JRP. The best way to fight Phantoon is to power off the console and crack open a beer. You're not wrong. So that is where the fast could have been. So that was good. So now it can be middle left. That same middle left, but it didn't spawn.
Oh, shit.
So it's going to be way left side for the slow here.
Damn, I couldn't get a missile up.
Yeah, he's scamming big. Yep, he's giving you the nice slow. It's nice.
And right on me too.
Full jump?
God.
Well, you want to do it right away as he's leaving.
Yeah.
You want to do it right away as he's leaving, because then when you're on the ground running towards him, he'll always be like on the ground. If you were facing to the right, I think you would have done it correct. So on that slow, I try facing. Honestly, dude, the slows are really hard to open up on. Even Zost, Oats, me, Charles, will still fail some of the eye opens on the slows because they're such pieces of shit. You need to be slightly more to the right there. And you did double item select, so it went to supers. Yeah. But that you're getting the right idea. Like this is really good progress because this is like all the right ideas. You're just like slightly off.
Yeah, those shooting these.
It's freaking fires, dude. It's actually criminal that the fire does as much damage as Phantoon's body. It pisses me off. Okay, see how I like that you jumped there because then it did fix it, but that fire was kind of griefing you. I'm gonna use the restroom. Well, I'll be right back.
Okay. Everybody, you can look away now. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta get through this alive. I might have to do a bunch of grind the hell out of this fight. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. I wasn't ready. I lost so much health. Alright, let me just try to get through this shit then. Oh, moderate chance I die. Oh! Got a lot of health though. He's gonna appear. Oh, dang. Okay. That still hit me? Oh my god. Oh, and I'm gonna die right now. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That hit me too. So I don't think I'm going to survive.
Sorry. Alright, how's Fanny treating you? Emmett bailing on a... What do you mean? What other student did I bail on, Vaughn?
I died a couple of times. I got like 3 invisibles and then I... Didn't really do much. Like there was like a flame that I shot, but the hitbox was still there for like 30
so yes, I don't know how many frames it is, but the hitbox on the flames last a long time after you kill them. So you have to be careful. If you shoot run, they'll like still be there because they're full of scams. By the way, that mid pattern just now, Ryan, is the most common for that pattern. So if he's on the second round, if he spawns in the top right, that fast is like 0% chance, and the mid is like 70%, and the slow is 30%. So there's a high chance of mid there. Okay.
So yeah, I have no idea how to not get hit when trying to Doppler. So he seems to just like.
I think you're just starting it late. Right. You're just starting it kind of late because ideally, Ryan, you keep him to the way right side as far right as possible. Because then it's just a timing thing. You can super. Yo, let's go, dude. Okay, so here's the thing. Good shit.
Health bomb.
Now, yeah. Well, you're fine though because look at your resources. But well, because I guess you refilled. But this would be more like how you do a run. So here's the thing. Oh, it's not health bombs. You're at 34. You want to now do it probably without having enemy HP because unless you.
Oh, to know.
Because you need to know when you can super naturally. I don't expect you to count it because it's like starting out you can't really count like all your hits you're hitting, but you can tell by his color change. So when he's his deepest red color, that's when you can super. Yep. And that's pretty useful. But I don't know. Do you want to continue on other stuff or do you want to try some more Phantoon?
Yeah, we can move on. I
think you're doing actually really. I think you're learning that pretty damn quick. So I think you're good.
I think it's like getting like info, like technical info. I think is like the important part that I'm looking for. So that because I can practice it later if I like. At least have like a base plan on like what I'm doing.
Right, and I can send you that video later of the Phantoon patterns, but I think that's kind of good to memorize. I mean, other than that, a lot of it's just manipulating. So the thing is with Phantoon, like, do you see how I jump here and like, this is all just manipulating. If I do this and fall here, he might still go down, but it's because I know how his momentum is. He like kind of travels in like figure eights. So there's times when like if you do bad manipulation on Phantoon, like movement wise, he's gonna be in a fucked up spot and you can't Doppler him. So like that's kind of the interesting spot.
Oh, right there.
I'm just gonna show you something. Well, I'm gonna do this on purpose. I'm just setting up his RNG. That's really also it's really nice. You can practice. With the new practice model, you can literally practice any type of RNG. It's really fucking cool. And you can even have like, I guess you can turn. Wait, what can? Oh, I didn't even know about this. I've not gotten to this level, but you can practice like different flame patterns too, like that he drops in the air. So that's really cool. I've never done that, but yeah. So. Dude, you'll be at this level soon enough.
I'll try. For the first half of next week, I'll probably play like here and there, but so I got a GDQ hotfix show for Mega Man X3 on Wednesday, so I gotta practice that too.
I'm gonna show you here. This could be really bad. I'm trying to show you that like. The controlling his movement becomes really like important. So I don't know. Okay, so I didn't know he was gonna be there. I'm trying to mess up his movement on some patterns. Like his movement is weirder. But yeah. So anyways, my point is he follows your movement, and that's like a really important thing to know. So here, he's going to be in the way up. Okay, see, I didn't even know. I didn't think he was going to be there.
Down there.
Man, I really didn't think he was going to be down.
Yeah, it seems like controlling his movement is kind of some confusion and the core X's.
But I always know he's gonna spawn down here if I do this. If I do this, missile, and jump up and grab these, I know he's coming from below. Every time. If I don't do that and shit gets weird and I'm like doing this, I don't really know. I think there, I can kind of predict he was. But yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, that shit can get weird. Anyways, but my point is that's just familiarity. Like practicing him, you'll start to get a feel for how he moves and how he mimics your movement a little bit and how you can control him. But yeah, let's leaving Phantoon. Okay, so this you're just, oh my god. You're just coming back. You bomb here. After I bomb, I like to select the power bombs. You jump over. Now these things are active. So we're going.
Yeah, go
And then I'm going to jump through this door. And I'm going to wall jump off the right. And power bomb. Basically, I want to get the power bomb nice and high so I can jump and spin jump through here. Oh, and morph ball through here.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot of like new stuff for me to learn since
Yeah, no
the
worries.
other routes like, you have wave beams, so you just like shoot through everything, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can still shoot this stuff, by the way. Like, you can shoot it. But you have power bombs, so you want to. But this is what it would look like if I didn't have power bombs. You can still get through. You're not like hard stuck or anything.
Oh yeah, how many power bombs should he have? Like, at this point, like if I have like too few, like how much is too few?
Too few is 1 or 0. That's like real struggies. So if you have 2 or 1 here, okay, well if you have 1, then you don't want to power bomb this. If you have 2, you can. If you have 1 or less though, you cannot. If you only have 1, you should at least have 1. And if you have 1, you can't power bomb this part, because then you can't power bomb attic, and that's what's really important. You need the power bomb attic.
Yeah, the lag fest.
So yeah, we go in, we get supers. There's a cool little trick here. I'm holding run, and if I just hold down, I don't take damage. But if I don't hold down, I will take damage. And again, that's because I'm shrinking my hitbox there, my hurt box. So that's actually really cool.
Atomic got me. Okay, I'll get over there. I think that was in Miss Rex tutorial, but I might be wrong, actually. Fuck. Ran into the R2D2 thing.
Dude, that guy's griefing you. So generally, you'd want power bombs coming into here, but that's fine.
Oh right. Yeah.
So after I lay this bomb, I switch the power bombs.
Right. So I gotta drop the bomb.
Yep.
Oh, I have no idea when to jump there.
It's okay. Yeah, and then I would do like, yeah. I think you can just lay a power bomb right there, and that should be fine.
Yeah.
So if you don't do that, yeah.
I dropped another one. So
right. So if you don't make the jump, that's fine. You just have to do a bomb. You just have to do what you did, except not with a power bomb.
Oh, I can just jump in the...
You can.
Right.
I can show you again how I did that if you want.
Alright, one moment. No.
Yeah, after you lay the power bomb, just make a save state.
Like that.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay. So yeah, we just go up. I wall jump, lay a power bomb. You can actually do it. So, well, I mean, that's just doing it fast. So I lay it, and I can immediately start running more. I mean, basically, the closer timing you get, the better. See, if I go too early, it wasn't broken, so I got owned. But boom. So you can kind of do it as the lag is happening, as it's exploding. Okay. So when you run in through this room, you just hold left, and then you press down. After you run off the platform, you hold down. And that will make you avoid taking the damage. Jump up, grab this. You can, if you're fast, you can deboost, by the way, but I would not do that yet, especially because it takes a lot of damage. That's for later. So you can do this.
You knew I was gonna ask about it. Shoot.
I did. This room is actually, I would say, easier on well, I don't know if it's easier actually, but yeah, basically we're just climbing to the top now, same as old route, but you don't have high jump, so that will affect a couple, you know, this will affect how these go, and on this one you will have to wall jump to make it.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you something. When we get up here, I'm just gonna have you kill these atomics for now. So I can show you, but basically, there's a little clip here that we're gonna do. When we get up here, and I don't think it happens in, you know, old route. So this clip, we shoot 3 times, jump up, shoot, and then I think you can just hold. Yeah, so I actually found out a better way to do it. I was doing it kind of a shitty way, but I just hold R the whole time now instead of like timing it. Oh, I thought you had to time it, but you can just hold R.
Wait, where am I going?
No, you're doing it right. You just ran a little far to the right, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So there you can wall jump, by the way. I saw you like, so here it's kind of hard to deal with, but this is here. Let me show you what I would do there. One sec. So, but I mean, I was just gonna have you kill him for now because it's a little like annoying, but to deal with. But let me show you. So we go here, we get up here. When I get to this part, you can do this. Roll here and do that. I do something different. I'll show you what I do if you want. I do like a late jump roll. Here, I do this. And I get out and do that. Which is a little faster. I just wait longer and then run and jump.
That's really cool.
So actually you can save it here because they don't spawn until nice. I actually think so what is happening to you right now, I actually think is kind of rough. It's kind of hard to deal with because it's actually hard to get into that spot perfectly, I think. And there can be issues like with these fuckers. So shoot 3 times up. 1, 2, 3. And then you jump into that one spot. So 1, 2, 3. Then you land here. You want to land on this ledge and be holding R. So I just jump up, get in position, hold R, shoot once. Then I never let go of R and I hold left and I jump into the spot. There you go. You don't have to do it fast. You can do it slow too. Like it's not, speed doesn't matter there really, but like, yeah. So like you can, you know, just to know how to do it and know how it works, you can take that slow. Let me show you real quick. Hold on. Just getting owned. So I can like, I can wait. Oh, well, okay. Well, I got owned for some reason. Should be able to wait. What am I doing actually? I don't even know what's going on there. How I'm clipping so far down. Maybe when I do that, you can't wait. Hold on. No, you should be able to wait. I did something weird. Either way, you don't want to wait. You want to be fast anyways. I think maybe if you hold R, you have to go fast. Let me figure this out real quick, actually. Because I only recently started the strat, Ryan, where I hold R. I was timing it before. Yeah, that's weird. If you hold R, you're kind of on a timetable.
Whoa.
Does anyone know why? I actually didn't know about that. Let me save it here. Yeah, so what I used to do, Ryan, I used to not hold R. I used to just tap R once and then jump. But it looks like if you hold R here, you have to... Oh, it's because I wasn't holding... Okay. You can take your time. You just gotta keep holding left. So I'm holding left still and R, so I can jump out of my clip anytime. If you let go of left, then you'll sink in and it won't work. But you can sit there and wait. I mean, you don't want to because you do not want to get hit by these atomics. But yeah, that's something I just learned actually. So as you can see, you're kind of on a timetable here because of these atomics. Just make sure you count 1, 2, 3 and then jump. You don't need to go super quick. Yeah, and then you're good. Almost. It is kind of hard, honestly. Oh, those will fuck you up, by the way. So it takes 3 missiles to kill them, or it takes 3 missiles to kill them, or 1 super.
All right, sounds good. They're both overlapped.
Yeah, if they overlap you, that's actually good. Then you could do, Ryan, if you want. You could have super ready and just murder this first one, but.
All right, I'm gonna make it. I'll make it through. Oh shit.
Just make sure to keep holding left the whole time. Oh, you had it. You just didn't hold jump on the second jump. Yeah. Nice. You sort of short hopped again, but you were good. You were actually in the floor a little. You actually barely clipped through it at work.
Yeah, I was still like in the floor. Like we're like sunk. Shit.
Yeah. So once you get to the top here, nice. So once you get to the top, you want power bomb selected. And I'll say this part's a little funky, but there's a lot of ways to do it. You can kind of do the old route strat, which honestly, I'm going to recommend that. Which is we're going to run through. Well, sort of old, not really, but we'll run through. I jumped maybe too early. Yeah, I did. Of course. If you jump too early, that happens, by the way, you will get hit, and it's actually not good to do. So you kind of want to get through kind of late on the door. So we have power bomb selected. And I want to do a mock ball. So I wait a second. Whoa. Okay, hold on. This should work. But I think I might be going too far. Yeah, it should work. So there's a couple different ways, but what I'm going to recommend is we do the mock ball here. Then they'll all die. So we do a mock ball. Go to... Oh, shit, I didn't lay the bomb. Mock ball, lay power bomb, and then do this. Then we can super these if we want, or we can triple missile them. And then each pirate takes a missile and a super. But there's 3 atomics after the beginning. There's a couple other strats too to just get through. Like you could just do this, Ryan, if we want. When they start taking damage, we go and do this. The only problem is, you see how this guy was still here? It kind of fucks up sometimes. So like, if the power bomb isn't like in the right spot, like not all the guys will die. It's really, really finicky with that. See, this fucker's not dying. But when you do this mock ball like this, for whatever reason, like they die. Either way, this room is pretty tricky. I can show you how I do it. I would probably suggest just triple missiling these guys. Either way, like, it's not... This room's gonna be kind of tough, but we'll figure out a strat that works for you. What I do is I don't mock ball. I land there. I don't mock ball. I lay the power bomb in the air. Unmorph here, shoot, and then I go through. The thing that hit me too right now is that little spark, so I sort of messed up. The problem is these pirates do 60 damage. So they hit fucking hard. And that's why I suggest is doing a mock ball and going all the way over here. And you can even take it slow and like see if they're dead or not. Okay, they're dead. You can take it slow like this. Okay, well, don't miss every missile like me. Then this pirate's gonna be here. By the way, these guys, Ryan, they're on a global time, not global, but they're on a room timer. So these guys are doing their thing even if you don't see them. And the atomics don't do their thing until you see them on your screen.
Oh, so they're proximity timer?
Proximity. The atomics are proximity, the pirates are room.
Okay. Yeah, so they could get like really jumbled.
Yeah. But I think the mock ball strat is probably the safest. We do this. Lay it, go all the way to the right, and then just run all the way to the left. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then just make sure that these fuckers die in any means necessary. Because we can... Resources don't matter because we can just farm at Speed Booster, kind of. So like you don't... It doesn't matter a ton. You just need enough supers to open the door to high jump and open the door to ice. That's fine if that happens, by the way. That's totally fine. I would maybe suggest picking up that health, but this is good. Keep in mind that pirate's going to show up, so missile super. Oh! Or 2 supers on him would be good too. If you got to deal with the pirate. You got to jump a little earlier, else you're going to bounce into that wall.
Earlier? Oh.
Yeah. See how you're bouncing? There. That's good. Now get ready. The hard part... Oh, that was good. Ish. It's kind of hard, honestly. So you have to let go of jump here and then immediately repress it and get ready to mock ball. So it's actually like kind of tough. This will take a little bit of... This was one of the rooms I said that'll take some grinding. So now let go of jump. And as you're falling, as soon as you start moving, that's when you repress it. Yeah. This might be too early, and even if you get it, he might hit you. See, it's a little finicky, the timing here. But like I said, if that happens, Ryan, just lay it in the middle and then roll through during the iframes. And if that happens, that's fine.
Oh, right. I have to hit with only one.
You only have to hit him with one, but if the power bomb hits him, Ryan, before you get there, the iframes are going to mess him up. Okay, you got it in time. Oh, sometimes that happens. That's fine. Just take care of him. He's like weakened. 1, 2, 3. Those take 3. And the pirate's coming up. Super.
Missile then super.
Missile then super is the best way.
Yeah.
Or you can... So you're not F though, because I don't know if you know, but you need 121 HP to make it past bowling alley. But we can farm before bowling alley. So Ryan, if you powerbomb late, that guy will not die. So just be ready for him.
Okay.
That pirate. Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit, actually.
It's like, wait, how do I move?
This is a really good this right now is really good. If you get a good jump like that, ooh. Yeah, it has to be super quick. That's the hard. So that guy is gonna be alive. I would have kept that and just try to play it out. But yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. So most likely one of them are gonna be alive. So just be ready. Okay, you got them. They're dead. So this is how you should do it. This is good. I like what I'm seeing. Oh boy. That pirate's coming. So the more time you take, the more to the right he will be. He's basically coming for you.
Yeah, exactly. Since I'm like stopping a lot to aim at everything.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, how you just got through it was honestly good and ideal for starting out. All right, so then we're
get used to.
Right.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say then we just continue on and keep going. We roll all the way to this little crevice here because we're heading the gravity.
Yeah. It's rev. All right, I'm coming.
No real tech coming up, but
Fuck.
but there is bowling alley, so you have to be a little careful there. There's some tech I can show you. I think you'll be able to do this one room. pretty well. The reason you mock ball there is because we can't. So arm pumping is better than mock ball, but the reason we can't because those slopes are all fucked up. Yeah, exactly. So what I do here is, so this is a farming position if you needed it. If your health is bad, we farm here. But our health is fine, so we're gonna continue. So the strat here is I set up a charge shot going in right here, and I'm holding charge, dash, and right through the door. And I'm gonna save save during the first part of the transition.
Okay.
So dash, right, and charge, be holding all those through the door and make a save state on the first part of the transition, and then I'll show you how this next room is. Yeah, perfect. So then this next room, so I'm not holding charge, so it's gonna release. It's gonna buffer release now.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I jump. Well, except I'm noob. I jump. God, this jump is annoying. I jump missile, and then I jump double missile. And if I do it correct, I will kill like everything. Boom. It looks crazy, but it's actually not super hard. The hardest part is that first annoying jump. Because the door transition like fucks with your inputs.
How much it lags when you get
yes. It's the hardest part.
How do I avoid the waiver? I forgot.
You just have to time the jump. You don't do a full jump, you just do like a small jump. Oh. Yeah, you're just barely getting hit there. There you go. That was good. Honestly, you don't have to do this super crazy. You can kind of just get through it slow. But do you see those like floating pancake fuckers?
Yeah.
You really don't want to get hit by them because they do like, how much damage do they do? 40 or 80 or something? Oh, look, shit. Do you see your HP? They did 80 damage.
Oh, yeah. 80. Eddie knows.
Oh, it's 80. It is 80 damage.
That one hit. Okay, how do you move after you jump?
Okay, let me show you. So we do this. Jump, missile, missile, missile. If you don't kill them all, that's fine. Just keep going. I'm gonna show you an alternative that won't make this room as bad too, because this is even okay. Honestly, even what you're doing right now is totally fine. I would grab that health. That's fine. Like if that happens, that's cool. Let me show you another thing to do. Some people's strat is they just power bomb this, you know, and it kills mostly everything, and then you also get farm. So if you needed farm, that's kind of a strat too. You go in with power bomb, you immediately lay it, and then you just go through. I mean, I would recommend grinding that charge shot double missile, but yeah. I used to roll into the very right and power bomb. That was my strat. So okay, yeah, that's what Eddie did starting out. Okay, so that will kill the right pancake. Yeah, okay, yeah, it does. So that is like fine to start out, and then you get all the drops. But the strat is jump, missile, 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 bam. And that's a really nice clean strat. That's actually my main strat. I still do that. I don't ever deboost. Okay, so as I'm coming in here, you really want to make sure you don't door bonk. So I'm not holding dash. I shoot, then I dash. And here it's a little tricky. You don't need to do a deboost. You just need to make sure you get hit not 3 times. Maybe you should do the little... There's a little deboost you do, but not like the deboost we did earlier. Let me show you. So what I do is I hold jump the whole time. So I'm holding jump. I never let go. I do a delayed left and then right. I don't press right for a long time to do that kind of deboost. That's what allows me to do this here. So I go left and then I press. But if you do it too long, you'll get some weird shit. Like I'm getting some buffer inputs. So it's a little funky, but you will have to do this to not get hit too much. You can afford 3 hits, so it's not a huge deal. Like honestly, you should make sure you're full health here, because even if you get hit 3 times, then 1, 2, 3, like you'll have enough HP to make it through. And that's why I want to make sure that you're full. So if you do that, you're fine, because getting by in 2 jumps is pretty difficult, I'd say. You have to do that kind of weird, you know, grounded D boost.
Yeah, I know what you mean with the grounded D boost. So I can do it.
So be careful jumping too high there, because too high you'll smack a pancake, and too low you'll hit the blue waver. But if you hit that blue guy, it's actually totally fine. You just don't want to get hit by the other ones, because the other ones will do 80 HP, and you know, a lot of us, we all lose runs to that, honestly. So with this HP, Ryan, you cannot take more than 2 hits.
Yeah.
Because the spikes do 60 damage. That's why I would probably enter this room full HP starting out. That's not, you know, that's fine. You can just farm that previous bug to full HP and then go.
Alright, I guess I'm power bombing all these.
I think power bombing it is totally fine. This is exactly what Eddie would do starting out. And Eddie's, right, you know, big boy shot caller now, so.
Okay, that works. Oh well,
yeah.
for the health, I mean.
I had to do it. I never had enough HP. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just how it is starting out. All right, yeah. So you just keep going. I would save.
Oh fuck.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so you kind of have the deboost thing down. Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
well,
no.
If you jumped a little earlier, you would have had it only taking 2 hits. I mean, taking 2 hits is ideal, but if you can do it, you know, taking 3 hits is totally fine. Oh shoot, he's doing ground. Yeah, he's gaming out. Ryan's gaming out of his mind, dude. He was getting the Phantoon patterns pretty quick too, so that's good.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I lied.
Yo, let's go,
okay,
dude. Hell yeah, that's good shit.
All right, that works.
Honestly, I probably have to. I mean, I wanted to go more, but I think I'll probably call it after. Well, I guess when you get to Grav, or sort of soon. And I figured it's getting pretty late for you. Ryan did like 7 marathon runs today, and it's like 2 a.m. for him. So
I'm actually pretty sleepy though.
Yeah, no, this is. I don't want to wear you out and overload you. I think this is a good stopping point. The thing that's nice though is we covered most of the fundamentals, like, and a lot of the tricks. So like a lot of it's just getting through the rooms, and it's not a huge deal. There's no real next hard things until we get to Lava Dive and like Bubble Mountain, sort of. That it's not, but they're not that difficult. There's the Ice Escape Mock Ball, but I don't think you're gonna have any trouble with that at all.
I can do that. Already.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. So the next hardest thing is, I guess, the grab jump / lava spark, but honestly, grab jumping there is totally fine and not hard. So the real next hardest thing is pillar spark and worst room in the game. Honestly, whole segment from pillar spark to Ridley is kind of just toxic. It's like that's the hardest part. So once we have that, it's not going to be that bad. I mean, if there's anything you want to cover quick before we end it, let me know and we can skip to that and do that. It's up to you. But I'm also cool with, you know, if we don't want to overload.
Okay. Yeah. What I was wondering about both and pillar spark. So you have to do like stutter for the charge.
You have to do for pillar spark. You technically don't have to do a stutter 3, and I think if you have really clean 3 jumps, you can get away with a 3 jump without stutter for lava spark. But you do want to just do a stutter. It's a stutter 3 tap basically. So you do one quick stutter and then you do a 3 tap.
Yeah, so I still have to learn how to do stutters, particularly. I don't know, like the timing.
You don't have to do more than one stutter. So like, I mean, if you know how to do the taps, it's not so bad. Just think of it like, so I just do the, just pretend the stutter is another tap. So, well. So yeah, I mean, the stutter, it seems like a huge complication, but funny enough, most people when they learn stutter prefer doing stutter short charges over regular short charges, because I think it helps set them up for the tap timing easier, because the first tap always comes after. Yeah, as Razin is saying, they find the stutter easier when you finally get the stutter down. I'm not saying it's easier, but some people find it easier because the timing is, you know, right after the stutter. So most people do seem to find it easier for whatever reason. And I actually use a little visual cue. I stuttered to like right here, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you know how to do a short charge, basically the first tap is right after the stutter. So I stutter, tap, 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 tap. That's my timing. Stutter, tap, 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 stutter, tap, tap, tap. That's it. And I'm not the best at it, but I still, you know, I get the job done with that. I don't think Lava Spark's funny because the grab jump doesn't even lose that much time on it, Ryan. Like if you do like the chronic boost off the orb and boost all the way down and do grab jump, it's actually like doesn't lose a ton of time. I think Kip actually mained that for a long time, even with a 42. But I think he Lava Sparks now. But yeah, I mean, you can go for Lava Spark. That's fine. We'll go over it. But like, it's kind of shocking how little time it saves over a clean chronic boost into grab jump. And I think you should do Lava Spark eventually, but doing grab jumps like not I mean, like Steffi's saying, 4 to 5 seconds. I mean, it's whatever. So yeah, that's kind of interesting how it doesn't save a ton. But you do want to do Pillar Spark. You will want to learn that. You will want to do that. There are ways to make it easier. I mean, if you're really struggling with stutters before you want to do runs, like you can like go into the previous room and do a short charge or something, or you can actually not do a stutter and do this, Ryan, where you open the door and like get in here. I should be able to get it, I think. Yeah, see? And then I get the store as I'm falling off. So I actually did not do a stutter here.
So did you do like a 3-tap?
Yeah, I'm just doing a normal 3-tap. And I'm storing as I fall off. But honestly, I would suggest going in the door, but still also doing a stutter 3 is what I would recommend. We'll go over doing it. There are some tools that help with learning the stutters. This room's kind of a piece of shit, but it's actually not that bad. This room is it's not that hard to do. You have done harder things in this already, I think. Because all you really do is jump and lay a power bomb, land, then jump and wall jump, and then wall jump. I mean, and then you can take this part kind of slow. This is the hard part here, sort of, but not really. It's not super difficult. But you do need to grind it down because it's called worst room in the game, because if something goes wrong, the run's just over. Because it's like stupid, right? You just die. Yep. But for me, this wasn't too bad learning. For me, Attic was rough. Starting out, Attic and Pillar Spark were kind of rough for me. I did grab jump at the start. For Moat, I literally just would fall in Moat like 1,000 times, but it didn't matter at the time. And I would keep refreshing and do CWJ, but then I learned HPJ. So I just kept going at it and eventually started getting it.
One splash in the. That's the end of the run. Right. I don't get wet.
Yeah. Ryan touches the water. All right, reset, dude. Oh my god. Or just never fall in the moat. That's the Gar move, dude.
Never.
Gar, HBJ God.
Never.
We almost got Ivan to do some runs. He was learning it. Ivan was kind of cooking, dude. Ivan was cooking. Yeah, he was.
Oh shit.
I mean, he didn't end up doing it. No, but yo, did someone mention HBJ God? Ivan's like in the kitchen or some shit. Hears it. Yo, Ivan, you were cooking, dude. I was excited.
Yeah, the HBJ in this definitely tougher than ZM HBJ.
Oh yeah. HBJ is a piece of shit, but like you can learn it and it's pretty quick to practice since it's like so much just quick repetition.
Yeah, exactly.
I will say, Ivan, I don't think having a cheater controller helps that much with HBJ. So
cheater controller.
I will give you full credit. As in, I don't think it. The only thing I really think it helps with a lot early on and just in general, really the main thing is just wall jumping, dude. Like the wall jumping is I will say cheater wall jumps, basically.
So it's using like
he's using a hitbox. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some.
I do not think HBJ should be harder with hitbox at all, but you could maybe if it takes too long to press down on the button, then the double tap could be weird, Sephi. So maybe I could imagine that, but I don't think it's tight enough to where it would be an issue. But maybe, I don't know. I could imagine like if you had to do super fast like repetition of like mashing right or left, then it could be an issue. I don't know.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, what's up?
Looking around near shooting it sometimes when I'm just like mashing L and R in directions.
Like the gun shooting?
Yeah, it's like opening the door somehow. Pressing the shoot button. Yeah, like right there.
I have no idea why shot is coming out. Oh, that's a weird bug? Wait, like in the practice ROM or in the game?
Is that a vanilla thing or one frame turnaround against the? Okay, since I was mashing button.
Wait, what? I want to do it.
Yeah, I can't get it anymore. Oh, there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I never knew about that. That's sick.
Oh, also Cypher, and thanks for the raid, by the way.
Yo! Wait, I'm getting it like crazy. What the fuck?
In Metroid 4? Oh shit. Wait, yeah.
Wait,
Metroid.
now I'm gonna be paranoid, dude. Am I gonna be accidentally doing this shit?
Uh-oh, I might have like ruined everything for you.
It's kind of tight though. You know, okay, yeah, he's like, you know when you freeze them, super it and turn around. Oh my god, is this gonna be... Dude, now I have a new excuse. This is kind of tight. Oh, that was the run frame turnaround, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I can't believe you just randomly found that. That's fucking funny. I never even knew about that shit. Oh, now I'm paranoid, bro. I'm just scared of walls and stuff. That's fucking funny.
That's hilarious. Holy shit.
That's crazy, dude. What a weird ass bug.
This game's bad.
Yeah, game. I'm done with this shit, dude. But yeah, Ryan, I guess if you have any more questions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably take off. But I hope you didn't feel like I overwhelmed you too much and that you learned some stuff. By the way, if you do decide next time we do, you know, a teaching session that you're like, you know what, this run actually sucks and I want to do KPDR, we can still do that. So that's up to you. But if we want to flesh this out and finish it, that's cool too. Now that you kind of know it, now that you've learned some KPDR and learned some PKRD, I think either route you would want to do next time we do this is fine. So you can kind of decide and let me know.
Okay, yeah, I've been tight so far. So yeah, I just need to see if I can get down the red room thing.
Oh, well, I mean, honestly, though, like, I think you don't need to focus on that. I would say so far, the only thing you need to flesh out is, like, Attic and Phantoon. Because those are the only times you're going to die so far. I would just work on the stuff where you might literally die. So, like, Red Tower doesn't matter because you're just losing time. And, like, you should farm some in Hellway, like, anyways, like leaving. So I think, yeah, you can grind Red Tower, but I would say Phantoon and Attic, as long as you are reducing deaths there, that's what's more important than like those other rooms for now. I mean, you can grind Red Tower, whatever's fun. If you're having fun grinding Red Tower, you know, flesh it out, like whoop it. But I would say right now your only dangers are like Phantoon and Attic. And once you have those, then you know, that's way higher chance of you completing a run. And you already know how to get through Bowling Alley, so you're good.
Okay. Yeah, Phantoon definitely.
I mean, you're actually doing fine on Phantoon. You're doing pretty good. Like it might have. I don't know if it shouldn't feel disheartening because you're actually doing solid and doing well. So yeah, I think that you know you're cooking, and you only need to just figure out a little bit more. You need to shoot earlier your P-shot timings, like when he's getting in position, and you just have to memorize the patterns. That's like all it really is. And then the other thing, of course, is just knowing how to manipulate Phantoon based on your movement. So when you actually set up for a Doppler, he's like properly approaching you, so you can actually like damage him. But yeah, man, I'm glad we did this, dude. And like I said, we'll figure out when you want to do it again, but I'm definitely looking forward to when you do some runs. It's gonna be sick. I'm getting like hiccups and shit. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, for sure. Glad to do it.
If you're still free Thursday, I could try to do that as well.
I'm not getting back Thursday till 11 now p.m. But I will probably be down Friday. If you are, because I'll be back Friday and I'm gonna stream Friday. So if you want to do it Friday, I actually would be down.
Sure. Yeah, the only other plans I have during the week is so the GDQ Hotfix show on Wednesday, and then there's another GQ event for Black History Month on Sunday. I'm gonna be running Mario RPG. 9
more games, dude.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
I gotta de-rust Mario RPG again.
Right. Oh yeah,
the last run I did was like so bad in the last marathon I did.
How long's the prediction for the marathon run?
For my RPG, it's 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Okay, nice. It's not too bad though. It's not 15 hours like some of your other games, but
I got it down to 9.5 hours.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I find that shit so funny. I'm like, oh, Ryan's streaming. It's like 2 a.m. I click it. Yeah, so I'm on hour 7. I was like, all right, here we go, dude. Oh man, I could never do that.
Yeah, since Mario RPG was my first speedrun, I'm used to running long games already.
Right.
Definitely not as long as like that, but
right.
Yeah, it's Arcrise Fantasia. It's like legit, just like being human is actually like hard. Like when you get to the end of the run, it's like holy shit, I'm just so tired.
Dude, that sounds so exhausting, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Like never from a run have I legit just felt like I was losing time because I'm so sleepy from the long run.
right. That's part of the battle for that kind of shit. Is literally an attrition battle. Because for me personally, I'd be like, well, I guess I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna eat before, but not drink anything, so I just don't have to pee or get up or use, not move. I can not move for 9 hours. I think it's not healthy, but I can do it. I have that power.
I count my meals, like trying not to. Well, I guess just eating like fiber stuff, so like having like almonds nearby. And then,
Right.
Yeah, not eating like sugary stuff, I guess.
Yep, that makes sense. That's funny that this part of the run. Part of the run is your diet. Being human. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the first time I did a run of that game, like I had to take a dump after like 8 hours. I lost like 4 minutes because I just left like use the bathroom.
That has to be common though. Like that has to be what's happening.
I think so for some people. Like there's another runner for that game. It's on running, and yeah, he had to get up because he said his legs were getting tired from sitting for so long, so he had to like get up and just like left for like 2 minutes. So
yeah, sometimes you got to do it, man. You got to just move around and shit.
Exactly.
I don't think I'm capable of running a game that's like longer than an hour though, dude. I actually get like impatient and stuff. Even like Metroid is like the absolute longest run I want to do.
Damn.
But I think my attention span is like, I don't know, not that great. I mean, the thing is, I feel like I'm patient with people and like I actually like to teach. I used to do some substitute teaching, and I used to do coaching StarCraft 2, and you know, this session with you, this kind of stuff. I don't get impatient. I can sit and watch, and I can chill, and I can see what's going on. But I don't know, other things I do get impatient on. Like, God, if I had a 2-hour game, I think I'd be like losing it. I shouldn't be, but I would be. I'd be like dying in a 2-hour run, and I'd make a mistake an hour and 30 minutes in, and I'd be like, oh great, dude.
You want to reset, you know? Yeah, I think in addition, some games it's like if it has too much downtime, like for like cutscenes or like, you know, like 5 minutes of like text that you have to mash through, like consecutively.
Dude, 5 minutes of text, that's over. It's GG for me.
Yeah, like that long ass RPG game, like surprisingly not a huge amount of downtime for like most of the run. So
right,
like,
that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Imagine, dude, I've talked about this, but if we had to watch the Super Metroid like opening, I think I could not run this game.
Oh, good lord.
It'd be so
Metroid
bad,
Fusion,
bro.
I'd have the same issue.
It'd be like actual dead game speedrun wise, I think. Like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, legit. I also want to pick up Ocarina of Time because now they've decided that you can start like a save file from after the 3-minute intro. So,
really? Wow, that's pretty big.
Yeah,
do people get to cut the 3 minutes off their record or what?
Pretty much, yeah. It's like 3 minutes.
Are they allowed? No, but can they do it retroactively?
Oh, I actually don't know.
Because that's kind of a scam on some players, right? Like, imagine you have world record, you retired, and then suddenly, like, you know, Joe Schmo, rank 25, like, come and he's like, yeah, I deleted the intro time and now I beat your real world record.
Exactly.
So I'm wondering if they retroactively must minus it, because that would be shitty if they didn't, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they do. And similar for I think Mario Sunshine, they recently did that, so they got rid of like the 7-minute intro.
7 minute?
Yeah, so
7 minutes.
People came back to running the game once they're like, yeah, we decided to like.
You're telling me you had to watch a 7-minute intro to speedrun that game?
Yeah, like Chillin' Dude streams like.
That is fucking cringe, bro. There's no way I would run that 7 minutes every reset. Nah.
Yeah, kind of like
that's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. That is horrible. Yeah. That to me is actually disgusting. I get annoyed at the series cutscene sometimes for it taking too long, dude. It's 7 minutes? Nah, I'm out of here.
Yep.
All right, Ryan, I'm gonna get off. This was fun, man. And yeah, down for Friday. If you are, I'll message you on Discord. But GG's, dude.
All right, thanks again, man.
All right, peace out, man. Lates.
All right, catch you later.